Hello everyone. I may or may not have taken an impromptu nap. I'm awake though. I'm here. And we're gonna play some Honkai Star Rail. If you didn't see my last portion of the playthrough, I did post a pre-recorded video on YouTube that you can head on to my YouTube, which is also I got out of the trash. And take a look, because I did get into Belobog and I did meet some funny characters, some funny guys. Um, and where I left off last was I left off in Natasha's clinic. I haven't played since then because I want to do the storyline on stream, and basically all I did was do the calyxes, so I got some materials but I didn't really play anything. And yeah, so here we are. We're gonna head back into Natasha's clinic and find out what Sampo is up to, because after thinking about it for a week, well, 2 weeks really, because I didn't play in 2 weeks, I have a feeling that Sampo brought Bronya down into the underworld on purpose. So, we're gonna hop into this crazy train of Honkai Star Rail. Hope everybody's having a good day and didn't accidentally fall asleep like me because I laid down next to my puppy. And she was nice and warm, and I was comfortable, so I passed out for like an hour and a half. You know, just stuff and things. Alright, Natasha. Tell me more about what's going on here.
How are you feeling? Any aches or pains?
No, I feel much better. I've got migraines all over my body. I had a weird dream. I did have a weird dream.
I bet. You were mumbling something about stellarons and wishes. I couldn't make sense of it. Well, now that you're awake, you should probably try moving your limbs. I'm Natasha, a doctor in the underground. You've already spent a day in my clinic.
Oh, damn. A day? Nice to meet you. I'm Sho. Is this the underground? This is your clinic? Nice to meet you, Natasha.
Nice to meet you, too. You're very polite.
Yeah.
Sampo's gone to clear up a mess of his own making. So I'm looking after you in the meantime. Based on your current state, I don't think there's any cause for alarm. You seem perfectly healthy. So if you don't mind, I'll go and take a look at the other patients?
Yeah, sure. Do your job. Why did I pass out? People were following us. What's our medical bill? Why did I pass out? I'm pretty sure I know it was Sampo, but why?
Sampo just told me that you lost consciousness. He didn't say why. Still, I'll wager it had something to do with him. He's always tinkering with his devices.
Oh my
Anyway,
god.
the opinion of the clinic is that none of you have come to harm.
I don't think he would have intended to harm us, but that man needs to be careful. Anyway, there were, a bunch of Silvermane guards following us.
Sampo told me. Don't worry, the Silvermane guards won't follow you below ground. We've been cut off from the surface for many years. Even when things were at their worst down here, they never showed. Of course, I don't know the whole story behind why the architects ordered the lockdown. Who knows? Thanks to you, they might finally be about to lift it. Something that wildfires wanted to achieve for a long time now.
Damn. We're special. What do I owe you?
Oh, please, you needn't worry. You've just been asleep for a while. I barely had to lift a finger. I might have exaggerated your condition for Sampo's years, but that guy owes me. You better bring me back some medicine.
Alright. Well, now that I've gotten that out of the way, I guess, though that's very kind of you not to charge me for using your bed in your tiny clinic, where are my friends?
They've been up for a while already. The young guy with the dark hair left first. He went with Sampo. Your rowdier friend took off soon after waking up. I imagine she's taking a stroll nearby. As for the girl in the Silvermane guard uniform, I told Sampo to watch her, but it seems that he left his post and she made a run for it.
Of course. Who is this Sampo anyway? I need to meet up with him. I want to know about Sampo. Tell me, Natasha. What can you tell me?
Good question.
Oh.
He's a man of mystery. He claims to be a simple cross-border businessman. Not that there's much to interest an overworlder down here. Either way, he's got a surprising number of connections. I've managed to secure more than a few urgent medical supplies through him, and he's been a big help to Wildfire. In any case, I don't think his intentions are sinister.
He's not sinister, but very sneaky. I get the drift that he's a little bit of a sneakster. Who's Wildfire?
It's a grassroots organization.
Oh.
Think of it as the Silvermane Guards of the Underground, but less stone-hearted.
Well, it's not a who, it's a what, I guess. Thank you, Dr. Natasha. Can't thank you enough. Bye for now. I can't thank you enough.
No need to thank me. It's a doctor's duty to heal.
I gotta find March 7th in Dan Hung. But where should I start?
I did collect all the collectibles in here, I believe. I hope so. She got any other dialogue options?
You know, the underground has been cut off from the surface for years. For you outsiders to descend on us out of nowhere is pretty incredible. Everything all right? You feeling okay?
Damn. How'd you get to know him, though?
A meticulously choreographed chance meeting. Sampo is pretty good at orchestrating unexpected encounters, and he always leaves a lasting impression. According to him, that's the gift of a businessman.
Yeah, it's a gift of a goofball. Anyway, do you know where he went?
I hear that question a lot. Seems like he owes everyone something. That's why he never discloses his whereabouts. When people need him, he appears. And when people really need him, he disappears. Sampo's first and second laws of motion.
Alright, want to ask something else? What about Wildfire? Tell me about them.
I'm a doctor, not an informant. Very well. What's the question?
I know, but you're so nice. And you answer all my questions. What is Wildfire?
Wildfire is a volunteer grassroots organization. Like I said, you can think of it as the Silvermane Guards of the Underground. They've taken on the duties of the guards. Maintain safety and order in the underworld, and compete with fragmentum corrosion for living space.
Damn. How can I find them? Feel like they'll be good allies, maybe, perhaps.
Wherever there is hardship and a cry for help, there is Wildfire. You can always find them.
Thanks, Natasha.
Okay, take care, and make sure you look after yourself.
Will do. Alright, let's go look for my friends. Where are my friends? Well, March 7th is making friends. And yes, I've kind of explored and gotten a bunch of treasure chests down here, but I did see that the trash cans and stuff were glowing. I did not touch them on purpose.
So, you promise that if I win hide and seek, you'll tell Big Sister March all the ins and outs. Yep, all the ins and outs. What does that mean? It just means you'll tell me all the details. No hiding anything, and no telling fibs. Hook isn't an overgrounder, you know. Hook never tells fibs.
Yeah, never.
Well, that's settled then. Okay, let's play. Huh? You, when did you get here?
That smile, so cute. I've been here a while. Doesn't matter. Not that long, not that long, big sister.
Quit acting like a child.
Why not?
It's like this. After I woke up, that doctor said Sampo had taken Don Hung with him. I went around in circles trying to find the blue-haired scoundrel and bumped into these kids. They say they know where he is. But they said I had to join the moles or something if I wanted to find out. And to do that, I had to prove my strength by winning a game of hide and seek. Do you get it?
I get it. Need a teammate? I get it. Well, best of luck. I get it. You're being bullied by the children. I get it. Need a teammate?
Huh. When did you start being so nice?
I'm...
Hey, are you done with your secret talk? The most time is precious.
Yeah, precious.
Okay, we're done. Pitch Dark Hook the Great. This is my friend. She also wants to join the moles. Can she play too? Sure. I guess so. Then, you guys are seeking.
Boss, they don't seem very smart. Why don't we do a practice one first?
You're right, Julian. Okay, let's do a practice one. I'll hide. You two have to find me. So, you kids think you're better than us, huh? Just you wait and see. It's simple. When you see one of them, you just have to catch them.
The kids just called us stupid. Excuse me? What? Find that little brat. Oops, I hit the wrong thing. Oh my god, I did it again. Dumpster remains silent. This hunk of junk gazes gently at you. Oh, okay then. Trash can? Two trash cans stood tightly side by side as if no force in the world can separate them. Trash cans till the end. What is this? Is it implying that the kid's up there or something? Like, in it, she's hiding in this area. I guess. Oh, there she is. That was actually easier than I thought it was gonna be.
Ha! Gotcha! So what? It's just a practice. Wait until we're playing for real. You'll see.
Uh-huh.
Bring it on. Alright. Now we're playing for real. You gotta count to 50 before you open your eyes. No cheating.
50?
47, 48, 49, 50. Ready or not, here I come, naughty children.
Let's get him. Let's get him, March.
The game for ages. You're doomed. You got it yet? We're the underground's greatest hiders and seekers. Haha, I caught you.
That was easy.
Doesn't count unless you can answer this question.
What? Okay, let's hear it.
What? But we caught you. What's with the Q&A? I thought I had you there.
Oh. She was just trying to trick us. Okay, never mind. I fell for it. Dumpster? This dumpster evokes a special emotion in you, unrelated to its location, appearance, and olfactory triggers. It is a sense of hiding from the world as well as a hint of preternatural coziness. Preternatural coziness. A wrinkly piece of paper is stuck on the lid of the dumpster with the number 81 on it. Knock on it. Maybe somebody's in there? Well behaved. This trash can is someone's private zone. Rat-a-tat-tat. Knocking on the wall before entering it represents your respect. In fact, however, not every decent person can really win others' respects. Scribble the paper? Oh, okay. Does that also count for opening it? See a shabby room with a set of wrinkled yellowish bedding, a pillow made of gunny sack, 2 open bread flavor sodas, and a pair of miner's boots. A torn out book whose words can no longer be distinguished as well as a knife. Looks like someone used the dumpster as their humble living quarters. I wonder if it's a kid, considering. Oh, this one. The dumpster is shining. Someone threw 3 pieces of geomarrow in it. The person who threw it so heavily that the shards of the ore scattered all over the trash can. You have no idea where the anger of that person stems from. Neither can you understand this behavior. After all, geomarrow is as valuable as gold in the underground. Would you throw money even in a fit of anger? I mean, maybe. Wow. Oh, okay. Why'd you wow at me? My dog is still going down there. I hear her. Oh, there's Hook. Hey, Hook. I got you.
Don't run! I got you, Hook!
Not fair! I'm the boss of the moles. How can I lose to a bunch of villains? Do your worst. I'm not afraid.
What are they feeding you kids down here?
Yeah, I'm not gonna hurt the kids. It's just hide and seek. The wooden crate carries all kinds of ore called geomarrow, an excellent source of energy. Alright, so the third one mate is probably nearby too.
Locking off. Finally.
Oh wait, I'm at a... Wait. Okay, so...
Something's not right.
Yeah, where's kid number 3?
That guy's been staring at us this whole time. Hide and seek might have to wait. Let's see what he wants.
He's not there either? Just ore. Alright, let me talk to this guy, I guess.
My instincts are telling me something's not right with this guy. But
It's him. Yeah, I realized it when he started whistling.
Nonsense! How many 8-year-olds do you see walking around that look like this, huh?
all right, the jig is up. Your voice gave it away.
But I'm Julian of 1,000 Faces. Why did you have to talk to me? My reputation is ruined. What will the boss think?
No need for the melodrama. That was still a magical performance.
I'm sorry, boss. I failed.
Darn! How did you see through Julian's disguise? What villainy is this? Those with keen eyes see the dust between the stars. I came up with that, by the way.
With my help. You sure did. Doesn't sound like something you'd say. With my help.
Yeah. They're in the footnotes somewhere.
Dang.
So, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. You can tell us now, right? Yes. The boss of the moles is true to her word. Hook saw the blue-haired guy take your dark-haired friend to the Fight Club. The Fight Club?
Damn. I thought the first rule was... That doesn't sound good. I thought the first rule was...
You don't talk about it. Is this more secret talk?
No, it's a funny
Pitch Dark
reference.
Hook the Great. Where is the Fight Club? Can you show us the way? But it's an obvious building. Grown-ups are just useless.
Yikes.
Come with Hook. I'll take you over.
That's
Thanks,
mean.
oh great one. That's Pitch Dark Hook the Great to you. Who said you could shorten my title? A club just for fighting. Who knew undergrounders had such brutal hobbies? In fact, it's awesome. They let you take part? When did this place last have an inspection? Blow a ticket. We're here. This is it. Hook's gonna go fight. See you later.
Okay.
Who's in charge here? How can they just let kids attack each other? The The moles are in charge, that's who. But only the kids. Wildfire's in charge of grown-up business.
So the moles can't control this whole area. How much do you know about how much do you know about Wildfire?
It's the moles for grown-ups.
Ah.
Ooh, they need one more player there. I gotta go. If you ever want to fight, come find me.
Oh. Okay.
There are so many people here. Hook's too short. I can't see anything. What? When did you hear what Hook was saying?
Yeah. Not a single word about you saying you're too short.
Good. Wait a second. You did too hear everything Hook was saying.
Lol.
Grown-up fights are less fun than ours. So what if I can't see? You have to use your fists, palms, and even your fingers in combat. If you don't know how, you're done for. You need to train until your body is an extension of the mind. And the mind is an extension of your will.
Yes.
Fists, palms, and fingers. Rock, paper, scissors. Phew. No wonder I was confused.
I don't know about that.
My friend, looking for a ticket?
Oh. The Fight Club is recruiting boxers. Have you ever considered changing your ordinary life? To go from being a laughingstock of the town to a celebrity worshipped by all? Or perhaps you're born with the dazzling talent, but you suffer from being a nobody. Then you are what the Fight Club has been waiting for. You don't need combat skills honed through battle, and you don't need outstanding physique. You just need the potential to be the center of attention and the courage to change yourself. Then we will forge you into an unrivaled hero. Sign up recruitments. You only need to be an adult. Boss Scott has the keenest eye and knows better than asking about a hero's past. As long as you're an adult, we won't ask about your gender, origin, or reason you joined. We accept sign-ups from all who meets the requirements. That's pretty easy. All sorts of posters, invitations, and notices are plastered upon this wall. And caught your attention. It looks new, but there's an abundance of dirty fingerprints on it. It's clear that for many people, the Boxer recruitment forum has ignited their fighting spirit.
My friend, looking for a ticket?
Maybe.
Hey, I heard a new fighter showed up at the club. A young guy, dark hair. They say he's invincible. Where'd he come from?
I heard someone say he's an elite Silvermane guard.
Don't be ridiculous. The Silvermane guards have been gone for ages. Why would one suddenly appear out of the blue?
Well, he's not, but we know why one would appear out of the blue. Anyway. Oh, I read the poster. When people talk about fighting, they're referring to one of the three things: punching techniques, palm strikes, and finger strikes. If fighting sports are too heavy for you, you can start with rock, paper, scissors. Let's see.
Brothers and sisters, are you ready for today's most spectacular, spine-tingling, earth-shattering contest? On one side, recommended by tall, blue, and handsome, the unsmiling, pulverizing power of the new kid on the block, Cold Dragon Young! And his opponent is none other than the unfeeling, incendiary, explosive might of Team Robomatic. All praise to Boss Farog. Given that no other fighter was willing to take on the strength of Team Robomatic, Cold Dragon Young will face off against these opponents alone. On learning his fate, the brave young fighter had one thing to say: whatever! And so, let the semifinals of the 1,758th Fighting King Challenge begin!
Don Hung is so unimpressed.
Oh, brothers and sisters, an unexpected turn of events. Two members of the audience have charged into the octagon. It looks like they want to team up with Cold Dragon Young.
What a nickname. What a
So you're awake.
Yeah.
Yeah, the first thing we did was go look for you. And now that we found you, we're trying to make sure you don't get your butt kicked. You're welcome.
Brothers and sisters, you can feel their passion. The magnetic pull of this electric sport is undeniable. But let me reiterate, these competitions are for professionals only. Whatever you do, kids, don't try this at home. And Cold Dragon Young is signaling that the contest will go ahead. He's just itching to get into it. And so are we. It's the Iron Fists of Cold Dragon Young and friends versus the Iron Skin of Team Robomatic.
I can take them on my own, you know.
We need to work on your emotional intelligence.
Hold the line. Destroy them all. I just want to go home. Hold the line is Kokomi's line. There's one of Kokomi's like sayings in the English, using her skill. I guess I just want to go home. Exasperated as always.
Oh, what a beautiful performance! Cold Dragon Young and his last-minute admirers emerge victorious!
Admirers? How come we don't get cool nicknames?
The expressions they had on their faces. Cold Dragon Younger and Cold Dragon Youngest. Cooler and Cold Dragon Young. Cooler than Cold Dragon Young. I like this one.
Forget it. I think our taste in nicknames is different. Hey, look! It's Sampo!
He's trying to run. Let's get him. We've got an explanation to demand. We've got another butt to kick. We should think. We've got we got an explanation to demand, but I'll also kick his butt if he wants.
Let's get after him.
If he ain't gonna answer us, I will kick his butt. Hold on. Got any collectibles I should be collecting in here? Probably not. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh wait, shiny. Oh, it's just a poster. All sorts of posters, invitations, and notices are plastered upon this wall. One caught your attention. It looks new, but there's an abundance of dirty fingerprints on it. It is clear for many people. Oh, it's the same as outside. Oh wait, shiny? The Fight Club is an underworld. The Fight Club in the underworld comes with two ambiances, noisy and noisier. But in such a boisterous venue, you notice something conspicuously out of place. You know from past observations that there would be one such person in every such occasion, but this one somehow seems different. The quaint envelope sits unremarkably on a wooden crate. This is being used as a side table, yet it exudes a unique quality of its own. Silent, elegant, independent, even a hint of darkness. You also see invitation written in big, crooked letters. You find yourself unable to pry your eyes from it. It's mine now! That's the right move. No one could resist such a silent, elegant, independent, and slightly dark envelope of invitation. Darkfist oh! A black envelope, pitiful pin hangs on the spot where there should be a fire lacquer seal. On the back is a writing large, crooked letters, invitation. I see you're a chosen one. What about here? There's an old box on the table with a combination lock that appears even older than the box. Next to it is a memo with sloppy handwriting that reads, Mr. Scott's box, containing nothing valuable inside. Do not open. Aha! You couldn't have advertised its value more clearly. Should you open it? Frankly, you don't like Scott as it is. Okay. Sure, do it. It's the gym's owner's fault anyway, at least that's your excuse. You put your hands on the box. The ancient combo lock has 4 slots, which corresponds to the 4 numbers Now it's your turn. What's the first number? It'll be really funny if it's just 4321. Wrong. Ah. You hear a low buzzing sound as the numbers in all four slots return to the original random state. Shoot, it looks like you gotta start all over again. Alright, fine. What if it's 0? Ooh. I guess the first number right. Good. Alright. I'm gonna try it. Wrong. Oh, okay, not that. So it's 0, 0, 2. Okay, that was correct. 4. Aw, okay. I am brute forcing this. I'm gonna do it. We'll figure it out. So it is. Oh, no, wait. 0, 2. And it wasn't 4. So what about 3? Wrong. Okay. Try it again. Maybe it's 1. 2. 1. Okay, that's it. Wow, guess it's not just luck after all. Now the fourth number, right, and open the darn box. Try 4. Ah, okay, it was probably 3 then. 0, 2, 1, and then this. Let me try 3. 0, 2, 1, 3. Yes, I did it! The click heralds your victory. The greedy gym owner deserved this. Take your spoils. You deserve everything inside. Is it Scott's handwriting? Incident report compiled by the guards. Ooh. February 15th, 685 AF. Type. Traffic incident casualties report. Department. Belobog Traffic Department. Follow-up coordinator. Silvermane Guards Patrol Captain Pattinson Cooper. Belobog Traffic Department Officer Mary Bradley. At 1933 on the evening of February 14th, 685 AF, a car accident occurred in a business street of the Belobog Administrative District. A 675 bronze wall sedan collided with a mother and her daughter as they crossed the street. Oh no! Oh no, that's awful. The driver contacted the Silvermane guards after, and 2 victims were checked for vital signs once the guards arrived. The older woman was found to have died instantly, while the young girl suffered serious head trauma, was immediately sent to the hospital, where she remained in a coma as of the date of the report. The driver and his vehicle had both been detained by the Silvermane guards pending further investigation. The victims' identities have been confirmed. The deceased is Alyssa Prince, 38, and the seriously injured is Beatrice. No! Oh no! This is the one from that phone call in the Fragmentum. Oh my god, so Scott is the one that's, they were leaving and then it all connects. I knew Scott was a familiar name. I was like, why is that so familiar? This is why. No, poor Beatrice. She was only 5. As of 22:15 on February 15th, the Silvermane guards have contacted the surviving spouse, Scott Prince, 40. Mr. Prince works in the underground and expressed extreme distress upon learning of the situation. The traffic department will arrange for psychiatric support. For any follow-up questions about this incident, please contact Mary Bradley at the Belobog Traffic Department. Guilt overcomes you. Yeah, you're damn fucking right. You put the gym owner's notes back in the box, gently close it, and lock the combination lock. Click. Just pretending it never happened is perhaps the best conclusion. I can't believe they would do that to me. Oh my god, I get it as a readable.
That guy can't have gotten too far. Let's search nearby.
Oh my god. That's fucked up. That's so sad. Rip Scott. Your heart is probably broken 5 ever. Where's Sampo? Kick your butt.
Hey, it's you! I was just thinking to myself, am I getting robbed? Who are these people following me? So, you start to walk a little faster. And anywho, if I just turned around, I could have thrown open my arms and said a big hi to my old friends.
You know you're in trouble, don't you?
Save it. You saw us in there and got scared, so you pulled a runner.
Me? Scared? Oh, my friends, what do I have to fear? Surely I haven't done anything to offend you.
Not really, but you did run away. So I think you're hiding something. Oh, actually, yeah, that's true. He did throw us to the Silvermane Guards. I forgot about that. He threw us to the Silvermane Guards. You set Dong Hung up. Nah, we're just messing with you. I mean, Don Hung is fine in the fighting arena. I'm more concerned about the fact that he fucking ditched us as soon as we got in trouble.
Whoa. Rewind. If I hadn't made a break for it, Japard would have caught all of us. And do you think he would have given you a chance to explain yourselves? He would have checked you straight into the Gray Bar Hotel. Meanwhile, there I was, looking out for you from the shadows. You know how difficult it was to make an entrance? They were watching you the whole time. I had no choice but to take you guys down here. It was too dangerous for us on the surface. We're wanted criminals. Sure, the underworld has its drawbacks, but at least the guards would never follow us. We're safe here.
Be that as it may, did you really have to poison us?
Maybe you've forgotten, but we were in a tight spot, my friend. There was no time to think. I had to use whatever I could.
So it wasn't to cover anything up? A secret that you didn't want anyone, including us, to find out?
It's...
Don Hung, what secret?
Well, I'm not certain yet. But there's more to our friend here than meets the eye.
He's right. I can
You
smell
win.
it.
I'll help you to the best of my ability, free of charge, I might add. But please, don't go spreading rumors about me.
I'll try.
All right, to prove my sincerity, I'll introduce you to Wildfire. If you're looking for something down here, they're the ones to ask.
Oh, Sampo. Oh, Sampo. I see you're a smart little guy. A smart little man. A little shithead, you know. Why should we get to know? I mean, there's kind of I think I can figure out why, because, you know, they're kind of the guards around here and they might actually help us, unlike the Silvermane guards, because they don't answer to Coglio. But, you know, why should we get to know Wildfire?
Because you're looking for something? Why are you asking? Dan Hung told me you guys were searching for a... what's the word? Stellaron. Sounded pretty powerful. If anyone has a clue on its whereabouts, it'll be Wildfire.
You said I'd uncover a clue if I became the Fight Club champion.
Yeah. I mean, if you fought in the final round and won, you'd have incredible street cred right now. Wildfire wouldn't think twice about talking with you. I don't see the problem.
The thing is that it probably is somewhat true. So I can't, like, be mad at him about that. I also wonder if he was doing that to see how well that Don Hung fights. Because Don Hung is smart enough to, like, pick up on him and kind of, like, was the one to kind of stab him in the butt with a spear when we first met him. Why would Wildfire want to help us?
Well, there's no such thing as a free lunch, of course. Wildfire has no reason to help you yet, so we'll just have to give them one. With your talents, we have nothing to worry about. I'm telling you, no matter where you go, there's only one rule to getting things done. Find the demand. You know, like supply and demand. Anyway, the underground has been sealed off for more than a decade. But do you think people here are just resigned to their fate?
No. You're saying basically if we can get you somebody out of the underground, you know, with Wildfire, because that's what they want. They'll help us. It's a tall order, but we can try. What kind of organization is Wildfire while you're at it?
Well, if you want my opinion, they're a bunch of artless, stubborn fools. But who cares what I think, huh? They're a band of do-gooders who sprung up to maintain order in the underground after the Silvermane guards withdrew. Wildfire set up shop. Still, don't underestimate them. We walk in the presence of giants. Have you heard that saying before? Well, Wildfire has giants in its midst. You'll see.
I'm sure we will, Sampo, because you're gonna lead the way. And don't try not to pull anything this time, you jokester.
Have a little faith. It's like I said. Sampo never lets friends who've helped him come to harm.
I guess technically he didn't, but also...
So, what does Wildfire do all day?
Everything. They keep the peace, uphold justice, fight for resources, distribute goods. The sliver of trust they have for me has to do with the last one.
Yeah, because you bring them goods, Natasha told me.
Huh. Where's Joshua?
What are those shiny rocks?
This is geomarrow, an exothermic ore. The underground and the surface are sealed off from one another, right? Well, only the geomarrow transport line is still running. The underground sends ore to the surface, and the surface sends goods to the underground. At least in theory. Most undergrounders are miners, and this is what they mine for a living. You know, if we didn't have geomarrow to burn, this world would have frozen to death long ago. Alright, let's keep moving. Person I was looking for isn't here.
Damn. Okay, I wonder if they're dealing with... Oh, no, that's right. Bronia's still running around. Oh, shit. Hey, Trash Can, what do you got for me? Game time. Guess. How many trash cans are there in Belobog? Attention, trash cans put side to side together are considered as one. With those you can see but cannot reach do not count. 21. Nice answer. Honestly, it is uncertain if the answer is correct. This is the underworld after all. This trash can cannot see its overworld relatives. Has not seen its overworld relatives in a long time. You know that. Here comes the question. You know what? Here comes a question with a definite answer. Guess how many trash cans are there in town? The rules are the same. Trash cans placed side by side. These only are the cylindrical trash cans. I don't know, but 7 sounds like a good answer. This is the wrong answer, but it's understandable. Who would count the number of existing trash cans? So let's stop this game right now. Too childish. Childish. Okay. Oh, it's a fun game, though. Hey, dumpster. Huge dumpster filled to the brim. The mixture of all kinds of trash results in a putrid odor. However, these who live... Oh, I completely clicked off it. Whatever. You? The old dumpster stands silently, carrying its own resolute gravitas. It reminds you of an elder of vast wisdom. We stood on the side of the street for years, witnessing its rise and fall. Pay respects. I'm gonna pay respects to Dumpster Coon. You bowed at Elder Dumpster, to which it responds with a deep dignity. It almost feels like it is the size of 2 dumpsters. Thank you, Grandpa Dumpster. What? Wait a minute. What is that? Where would that be? Bark of erudition. Oh, synthesis material. Here it is. Increase defense of all allies by 20% in the next battle. Damn. That's some nice armed sanctity of the trash can. I also did an achievement. Discover the secret beneath Yellow 6. Anyway. Man. That's some trash can business. Being the god of the trash has its benefits, I suppose.
We have plenty of time.
Alright. Over here?
Oh, old Oleg isn't here either? Where is everyone?
Sampo.
So you're leading us on another wild goose chase?
I don't think he's doing this on purpose, March.
I wouldn't dare. Trust me, we're getting close.
Huh? What's that huge structure in the distance?
Oh, that's the furnace core. It's the pillar that connects the underworld and the overworld. People used to travel up and down that thing, but then...
Then what?
It's a long story. In any case, practically nothing moves up or down anymore.
Except you.
Oh, come on, my dear fellow. I thought we weren't going to discuss this. I beg you, the fewer rumors there are about me, the better.
Yeah, he's doing things sneaky, Don Hung. Like, even I can respect it. I also don't think he's leading us on.
Peace is above all things.
I think the problem is that Bronya is running around and Wildfire is probably chasing her because Sampo, who was supposed to find her, did not. He, in fact, went back to the fight club and was like, "Hey, Don, you want to fight? You want to fight in some club? Make some money or something? Some reputation?" Oh, mailbox. Passing this pitiful mailbox, you catch a glimmer of what does not belong. The corner of a yellowing envelope hanging limply on the edge of the opening. Push it in. Gently press against the envelope, push it into the dark, unknowable depths of the mailbox, like a pebble dropping into the ocean. It's lost connection with the outside world the moment it vanished into the abyss. I guess not. I guess that was not the right answer. Either way.
Is usually always out on patrol here at this time. What's Wildfire up to? Are they avoiding me?
No, it was exactly what I thought it was.
Hey, look! Who is that?
It's Bronya.
It looks like she's in trouble.
My friends, don't just stand there. This drama doesn't need any more bystanders.
Oh? You know, it might be interesting to see you get in trouble.
We should avoid attracting too much attention. But we can't just leave her.
Sampo's right, we can't just stand here. Don Hong's right. We can't just ignore this. Seventh is right. Does anyone have popcorn? They're all correct. Let's just go with Don Hong because I like my little nerd friend.
Exactly! My boy, Cold Dragon Young. Young Master Den Hung speaks with reason.
Let's help her.
All right, princess. Let's dispense with the pleasantries.
Oh, shit. Oh, there she is.
You dare attack someone on our turf? Well, how about a few rounds with me?
Darn it! Quick, disperse!
Spineless thugs.
Miss Zila, phew. It's a good thing you showed up when you did. My heartfelt thanks. These vagrants have got some nerve looking for trouble in Wildfire Terra.
You're about to get in trouble too.
Shut it, Sampo. This is you written all over it. Wildfire has countless issues on its plate right now. We don't need a side order of Koski. I hear Silvermane Guard is paying the underworld a visit. Is that you?
You kidnapped me and brought me to the underground. What is the meaning of this?
Listen to her. What is the meaning of this? She still thinks she's an overworld princess. Do you know what's become of us down here while you live the easy life? Did you even consider the fate of the underworlders?
The Silvermane Guards aren't living the easy life. We are constantly engaged with the enemy, defending Belobog from the scourge of attacking monsters and protecting all those above and below the surface.
Do you even hear yourself? You protect the underground? Redeploying every guard to the surface? Sealing off the only passageway? Protecting the so-called architects, more like it.
The Madam Guardian has her reasons.
Enough talk. You're coming with me. Chief Oleg wants to see you, and he's got more than a few questions.
Perfect, Miss Hila. We were just on our way to pay Chief Oleg a visit ourselves. Room for a few more?
Fully booked. Who are they?
Damn. I'm a friend of Sampo's. I'm Oleg's guest on show. I'm a friend of Sampo. I'll call Sampo a friend. He's a pretty swell guy.
A friend of his? Then most of the underground is your enemy.
Oh.
Well, it's like this. The chief's in the market for specific talent. An urgent request, so I'm taking them to see him.
We're looking for a Stellaron. It's the source of all the disasters here. If we find it, we can...
I would recommend you not recite your story to everyone you meet. Miss Hila won't understand it anyway, so let's save it for the chief, huh?
You're right. I don't understand it. And I don't plan on passing the message on either. Wildfire's encountered trouble at the Great Mine. The chief's busy. If you really want to find him, come look for me at the mine entrance. I'm leaving.
Okay, well. Okay, see, I didn't have dailies unlocked. Now I do. Travelogue. Ooh, yes. You know what that means, boys. Let's do that later. I can pull now, the last pull. Okay. I like those light cone mess. Oh, I got a message? Herda. Upgrade is done. Come. Yes, ma'am. Okay, so that's that quest. It's not scary to know that there are people better than you. What's scary is that they even work harder than you. Youngster, how can you sleep at night while knowing that other people are doing so much better than you? The world has no magical conch shells, nor does it rain credits. You are not the chosen one, so if you want something, work hard. I'm offended. You think you're funny? What's this spam? Does my phone have a virus? I'm curious. Are you related to the magic conch? I'm curious. Are you related to the magic conch? This is a kind reminder from the security center. Please stay alert to anonymous messages from unknown sources. And exercise extreme caution when reading any such information, as it may be fraudulent. If you need help, don't hesitate to reach out to the space station security department. Sent to all, please do not reply. I knew it was a scam, okay? I just want to fuck with them. Sensitive beings, okay? Okay. That's another quest. Rocky. Lay, are you alright? Why don't you text back? Who's Lay? Wrong number? I'm sure. Wrong number. Oh, sorry, but whoever's reading this, please tell Lay when you meet her that Rocky will be waiting for her at the space station. So who's Lay? Sir? To the Faint Star. Another quest. Okay, cool. That's cool. I got 3 quests. Ah! I've already completed 1. One daily mission. That's this. Speak with Celine from the Golden Theater. Celine, the voice actor, seems to be distressed about something. Speak with her and see if anything you can do to help. Yeah, why not? Wait, I gotta do my pull. The last pull on the welcome banner. I'm gonna see what I get as my 5-star. Oh my goodness. Are you getting in trouble? Miss? Young lady? Raccoon? In my trashy stream. Also, I didn't realize the screen was off center. Anyway. You can remote control the Omni synthesizer via your phone to rapidly synthesize materials. Interesting. Wait. That's another tutorial. Alright, anyway. I was doing something. Yes, cool. Omni synthesizer. I can make stuff now. There you go. What's up, Celine? La la. Sorry, I didn't notice there were people around. I'm not disturbing you, am I? You have a great voice. I wasn't bothered at all. You have a great voice. Okay, I shall continue warming up my voice. Oh no, the play isn't open to the public yet. I better not spoil it. I am so forgetful. Anyway, the play is still in rehearsal. I'm leading actress's voice. If you like the song, we can meet again in the theater. Let's do your quests. I'm happy with my lot at the moment, dubbing voices for Tamila and being her shadow. What's wrong with that? But yeah, I can't help thinking sometimes how wonderful it might be to stand in the spotlight like Tamila. How wonderful it must feel. So I've been watching Tamila sparkling on stage performances like a painter copying a famous painting, trying to copy everything Tamila does. But even though I can perfectly emulate all of Tamila's behaviors, I'm still lacking one key piece of her soul? Excuse me? Yeah, soul. My mimicry already is pretty much perfect, but the presence and the gravitas contained all in those micro expressions is something I haven't been able to master. You gotta make up your own, that's why. I know that anyone can just copy her body as long as you practice hard enough, but I need to copy her soul if I truly want to become like Tamila. Can you help me? Stealing souls is black magic and forbidden. How can I help you? Then I will do my best. How can I help you in a way that's not black magic? Well, don't worry, it's not a difficult job. I would like you to visit the store where Tamila often goes and ask the staff in secret what Tamila likes and hobbies beyond the limelight. Perhaps if I can learn what those are, I can understand a bit more about Tamila's soul. And with that, I'll be able to be like Tamila and shine brightly on stage. Can't you just go... Why don't you ask her directly? No, don't. She's a smart lady. If you ask her so suddenly and directly, she'll definitely know what I'm up to. My passion is a fire that has to burn in secret. Alright, where am I going then? Go to the florist first. I heard that Tamila buys a few bouquets of flowers every week for her room. How elegant. The florist definitely knows that kind of flower she likes. Please do it for me. Alright, fine. Oh, what? How did I miss this? I've been through this like several times, and I still miss things apparently. Oh, wait a minute. It might be because those might be just added every once in a while after you haven't been there for a while. Hold up, hold the phone. That looks nothing like him. Excuse me? Ah, yes. I've finally seen it in person. I understand. There's an expressively unbridled portrait here, or rather a wanted poster, but this guy's eyebrows betray a hint of serenity, as well as the slight gravitas, yet not as wild as the poster itself. You can basically confirm who this guy looking down at you is. If you take the poster back to the train and show it to that person, he'll probably show exactly the same expression as on the poster. You decide to peel it off the wall for the sake of Belobog, for the sake of your companion. Oh my god. Wait. Can I take them all? Because there's one of Sampo over there. That's him, alright. Beautiful. There's an expressively unbridled portrait. Oh my god. There's an expressively unbridled portrait here, or rather, a wanted poster. The figure is highly unique. 2 eyes, a nose, and a mouth, or to be more descriptive, his deep blue hair and jade green eyes. This isn't growing over in your head but the portrait really is so expressive that any description here would be gliding the lily. Look, his half-smiling sneer says it all, really. You decide to peel it off the wall, mainly for Belobog, thinking of all you've been through here, and you don't really care how the character in the poster feels. I got Sampo's poster. I took Sampo's poster off the wall. They don't give it to me, but that's pretty funny. Anyway, I'm not here for that. I'm here for the florist. To finish my daily quest.
How do I know which ones to pick?
Nice to see you again. Vasca, at your service. If you need some help picking the right flowers, feel free to let me know. Let me ask about the lady. You mean the musical actress? She always buys the same flowers for every time. Let me see. Rainbows. Every time Tamila comes, she buys rainbow flowers. Tamila and I had a bit of communication mismatch, and my dog is barking. Hold on. I mean, of course you got bonked. She's still barking. We'll see how long her being in my lap keeps her from barking. I don't know, but we'll see. She probably will start barking in a moment. Oh no, I'm afraid. Don't bark, please. We don't. Anyway, Tamila and I had a bit of communication mismatch. We don't have the same taste in novels. We've talked a few times before, but we didn't part on the best terms. But every week she'll be in here buying a few dozen bouquets of rainbow flowers. She's a big repeat customer for our store, so the customer's always right. Okay. Now let's tell our friend Celine about the information we obtained from the florist. Hi, puppy. Are we done barking? She's like, maybe. I'll think about it. Think harder, Lola. Can't have this barkiness going on. He said that my strings stirred, in his heart into that tune his flute played along through the night. I can feel something deep in that harmony. I know I'm still young, but I'm sure he's the one. La la la. Are you here for my singing again? That won't do. You need to enjoy the performance in the theater, or are you here for something else? I'm here to tell you about what the florist said, ma'am. Rainbows. Interesting. For someone as glorious as Tamila, her floral preference is so ordinarily beautiful. I thought she'd definitely buy some precious rare flowers instead to match her noble self, but actually, there is this craving and desire in her soul. Thank you. I feel a little bit closer to her soul now. Please take this as a thank you. Okay. Okay, I'll do the rest of it later. I'm in the middle of a story. Oh, sorry, I'm also gonna warp. Gonna do the last welcome warp. Alright, since I haven't gotten a 5-star on this yet, we're gonna see which one of the 5 stars I obtained today. One of these lovely standard guys. Honestly, Welt is my favorite, for reasons, so I hope I get Welt. Let's see. Let's see what this gets me. Let's see what this train brings me. Which one am I getting? Oh, bye, Pom Pom. Okay. I got a Chingshe, I think. Che? I don't know. Somebody, eventually I'll hear it, I guess. Another, okay. Another, okay. Another, okay. 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 Where's the 5-star? Oh, I got Clara! Not what I wanted, but she's cute. I did get the shogi girl though, and I think she's a hilarious concept, so I'm glad. I got Clara. The child with no shoes. Why do you have no shoes, child? Alright, I finished my welcome warps, and as you can see, so far I've saved up 41. I'm going to continue to save because, I want Jing Yuan. I want the boy. Alright, see. My new characters. Level you up. As I said, I did do the golden calyxes. Okay. I'm gonna give you this one with the puppy. What was the... I didn't even read the... Okay. Increases the wearer's attack by 10%. Increases their damage to enemies afflicted with burn or bleed by 10%. This also applies to damage over time. Nice. Alright, you. Let's give you something. Oh, she's also erudition. Alright, so you can have this one then. Because that one's already leveled up. And then... let's level you up. Wahoo! I guess I can restructure my team then. The thing is, like, I like Dan Heng though, that's the thing. I like all the characters so far. I'm guilty of being incapable of making decisions. Oh, maybe we'll do a team too, okay? How about that? Yeah. I'll try this team out for a little while, especially because I leveled them all up. Alright. Let's go back to Boulder Town, where I was supposed to be.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here.
There's Zila. Let us continue. Hello, ma'am.
Hey, you came. That was fast.
What is Wildfire doing in the mine? In the minute? What trouble has Wildfire gotten into? I guess what are they doing in the mine? What happened?
Didn't I tell you? Long story short.
You didn't tell me, but okay. Also, she's way shorter than MC. Still fucking tall.
The underground used to have many mines. However, in recent years, some sort of corrosion called the fragmentum started to spread. It's ruined a lot of mines. The one we're heading into is relatively unaffected. A bunch of vagrants made it their home after their old turf was consumed by the fragmentum. Actually, most of them are pretty honest folks. But with such a large group, it's inevitable that troublemakers will find their way in. They've been stealing stuff from the miners and picking fights. And that's not the worst of it. Things are much more serious this time. For 2 days now, huge clashes have been breaking out between the miners and the vagrants. It isn't pretty. Mines are our lifelines in the underworld. We have to keep providing Geomero to the overworld in exchange for supplies. In order to quell the situation, Chief Oleg brought Wildfire into the mine and left me in charge of security for the towns. But the situation in the mine is critical. I have to back him up.
Damn. Alright. I don't think I understood. No, I understood. Alright, let's go.
Oh. As for you, the Chief will decide your fate when we see him.
Good. I've been wanting to come face to face with the leader of the underworld.
You're about to come face to face with reality.
Yeah, I think she needs a wake-up call. Your mom's doing sus shit, Bronya. Alright, let's try our new team and see if the zero synergy that's happening.
Huh? Isn't that the doctor lady?
Natasha!
What's Natasha doing here? Things must be worse than I thought.
What's up, Natasha?
Nat, I didn't think you'd be here. Where's Oleg?
Hey, Zila and Sampo's guests. So it looks like you've already met. I haven't seen Oleg. The miners said they saw him take a group further in.
These people. What are you doing here? I'm not feeling too good. What are you doing here? I'm not gonna lie. I wanna know what she's doing here though. Are people hurt?
I heard that the miners had been having violent clashes with local thugs, with significant numbers of wounded. I hurried over here to see if I could help.
She's so kind.
You see these people? They're all miners and their family members. They want an explanation from the instigators.
Fair.
This area up ahead is a vagrant dwelling, but they've sealed off the entrance. I guess they're afraid that angry miners might try to take revenge.
How could the situation here become such a mess?
I heard that First Mining Team found a geomarrow vein with incredible deposits. The initial estimate put it at the largest discovery in the last 30 years.
Are you serious? That's big news. How come I never heard about it?
Well, they weren't in a hurry to make it known. Most of the mines have been contaminated by the fragmentum. Many people are out of work. They were afraid of being overwhelmed if they let the word out. But the vagrants here have keen eyes. They couldn't keep it hidden from them. Some local gangs wanted to profit from the situation, so they blackmailed the mining team for hush money. And that was the final straw.
That's the price of guarding a secret. The vein should have belonged to those who discovered it. You're right. The vein should belong to those who found it. Taking his extortion
As it
shit.
happens, that's exactly the law we have down here. But the vagrants have their own custom. See it, share it. And that's how the clash started. Now both sides are dealing with heavy losses. So, are you guys here to help resolve the conflict?
They're here because they need a favor from Chief Oleg. I'm escorting them. And seeing as you need that helping hand, it wouldn't be too much to ask you to lend one here first, right?
Of course we want to help. We care about other people too, you know.
Yeah, don't be rude. We came here willing to help out. Sounds like a fair trade-off. I'm not interested, sorry. We came here willing to help out because we knew there was a problem. We'll do what we can.
Oh, that's quite nice of you.
Yeah, I'm a nice person. I told you that.
I believe we're dealing with kind-hearted people here, Zila.
Yeah.
As you've all seen, the situation down here is, strained. If you can, we would really appreciate you helping the people.
You got it, Natasha. Oh, they're gonna teach you about relics now. Which is basically the artifacts of Honkai. And what else that means? I probably have enough for a standard warp. Yeah, I do. Alright, what are we getting? What are we getting on this 10 pull? No 5-star. It'll be a 4-star, I bet. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Pom Pom. Post-op conversation. Oh, yay. I got one that I can use on Natasha when I eventually get her. Okay. We take those. I got another message from Astral Express family. Found some strange items. Relics. 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 These are relics. Thanks. Thanks, fam. So what's a relic? Oh, Grandpa's typing. Oh, Grandpa's still typing. A construct made from a data stream. Many believe they're linked to Stellarons and the Fragmentum phenomenon. What we refer to as relics are objects corroded by Fragmentum whose data is saved and reconstructed. Thanks, Gramps. So what's a relic? Oh my god. Grandpa's typing again. You could consult Herda. She's an expert in relic research. Okay, so nobody knows. Okay, thank you, Grandpa. I appreciate you, Will. Tasha, you got anything else? Nope, she will not speak to me. We're done speaking right now. She is very concerned about these miners that need help. You know what? Valid.
The giant ore vein. The one they discovered. That must be where the clashes are centered.
Yeah, more than likely.
Come on, let's get to higher ground and take a look.
Damn.
That person up ahead. Is he asleep?
I think he dead, March.
Let's head up and take a look. He might need help.
I think he did. Oh, he's not dead. Nice.
Falling asleep in a place like this. Impressive.
But his eyes open, no less.
Wakey, wakey. You'll get mushrooms growing on your head.
Have you got a death wish or something? How can you sleep here? Get back to safety and take shelter.
Take shelter? I remember now. These guys came out of nowhere and got into a fight with the mining team. At the time, I was exhausted. I'd hardly run a few feet when one of them caught me. If it weren't for Wildfire, they'd have stolen the clothes off my back.
First to respond to chat. Hello. Hello, thank you for watching. Noelle is not here, but Natasha is. Yes, Clara is very much barefoot, and I would like to ask, where are her shoes? And Asta got the like huge toilet pipe as a weapon. I don't know about that, but it is very interesting. No, it's not. Maybe. Where did Wildfire go? They take the clothes. These ones? Oh my god. Where did Wildfire go?
Further in, I guess. Those thugs took control of the vein ages ago, and they're fully armed. We poor, defenseless, good folks were no match for them.
Yeah.
It's only thanks to Wildfire that the Great Mine hasn't fallen into their hands completely.
It seems like Chief Oleg must be up ahead. Hurry up and get back to safety. Look for Nat. And try not to get into another scrap along the way.
Okay. Thank you for, getting me on my feet. If I get back soon enough, I'll have time for a nap.
Why don't you just go home and nap instead? This is so dangerous area for you to be taking a nap.
I recognize that woman. That's Elaine from First Mining Team. Quick, let's get up there and see if she's wounded.
What's up? How you feeling?
Elaine! Are you okay? Are you hurt?
Zila, thank goodness. I'm fine. Just a couple of sprains. You've got good timing. Those vagrants were asking me about the robots, but I don't know anything.
Robots? Doesn't ring a bell. Yes. The weapons, Iasta's weapon is very interesting. Robots? Doesn't ring a bell. Robots? I haven't run into any of those except for as enemies.
Oh, don't you know? The intersection of the Great Mine has been seized by a band of robots.
What?
Neither the mining team nor the vagrants can get anywhere near.
Interesting.
New challengers enter. About time. Human-only conflicts are so boring.
Human-only conflicts are dangerous.
Does anyone know where the robots come from?
Thanks, Don.
At first, we thought that a collective fault had occurred in the excavation machines, but then we found out that those machines didn't even belong to the mining team. They came out of nowhere and pushed the vagrants and us back. Then they blocked off the only tunnels into the intersection.
Huh. Maybe someone's playing tricks. Or maybe somebody's watching the situation and trying to take advantage of it.
There's no way anyone in the mining team is behind this. Operating a single unit is tiring enough, but a whole group? Impossible.
Then there's only one possibility. Boss Svarog.
Yeah, he was mentioned in the...
That name sounds familiar.
He was mentioned in the Fight Club.
You remember the robots we defeated in the boxing gym?
Oh, Boss Farog's robots. What's his deal?
Let's just say he's not to be trifled with. Let's go and find some other people. Elaine, can you make it back to safety?
No problem. Zila and the rest of you, be careful.
We'll do our best. You get
Robots
to safety.
aligned against humans? I've never heard of such a thing. Machines should obey humans unconditionally.
Oops, I didn't realize.
Is this elevator broken? Why isn't it responding?
Why are you worried about this piece of junk? Do you really want to go down there and be a live target for the robots?
But if we evacuate, then haven't we lost out?
You idiots. We'll just steal off the miners. Look, I saw with my own eyes. They managed to bag some geomarrow. This is a perfect opportunity.
For me to beat you while you're not looking.
Good idea.
Shameless. Still after the miners, are you? Time to teach you a lesson.
Let's go. Oh, okay. She just took him out. All right, cool.
Be careful, Mr. Svarog.
Oh.
Stay back, Clara.
Oh. What? That was a lore drop.
Fleeing at the first sign of danger. That's all they're good for.
Huh? What's this? Did those guys leave it behind? Whoa!
Looks like Ben.
What the heck?
Almost.
Beep, beep, beep! Searching for potential user.
A friend.
Beep, beep, beep! Voice print detected. Looking up corresponding identity information. Oh my, it's an alien! Hey, it talks! And it knows that we aren't from this planet?
It doesn't seem to be technology from here. Look, it even has an Interastral Peace Corporation logo on it. Perhaps it's an antiquity left behind by some past interstellar traveler.
Beep, beep, beep. Your mom's an antiquity.
Ah!
Beep, beep, beep! Whatever. So, you aliens know about the Interastral Peace Corporation? That's great!
That fucking burn.
Beep, beep, beep! Self-introduction. I am Richard, the Home Use Object Finder. Model information. Version 0.63. Professional model. Annual deluxe package. Nickname? Findy. A home use object finder? Who knew the IPC made these kinds of products? Beep, beep, beep. My brainwave scanner module is damaged. Please send me to an Interastral Peace Appliances retail store near you for free repair within the warranty period of 232 years, 84 days. Beep, beep, beep. Alien, please take me to an Interastral Peace Appliances retail store to conduct repairs. What? This fella's already broken. What should we do? Take it with us?
Yes, he's got some sick burns. Let's take it. Maybe it could be of some use. My inventory's... Let's take it.
Beep, beep, beep. Yes. You need to find something you can't see, just call upon Findy. That's me.
Findy got some sick burns. Don Hung didn't even, like, respond. He was like, I can't take this already. Wait, they're weak to fire, right? There we go. Okay, hold on. There might be a treasure over here. Give me a... Oh, wait, no, that's the main. Collecting. Let's try over here then, maybe? Aha, yes, this is a puzzle I can repair. Time to solve the puzzle. Okay, got this. Can't move that. Okay. Poor caps. There it is. Okay. But please follow the instructions on the panel to confirm explanation path. Alright. Show me. Show me to this treasure chest. Oh wait, I'm gonna get stopped by a cutscene. Oh wait, no, apparently not. Yes, there is an enemy target ahead, thank you. I do think it's funny as she throws Shogi Chalice. Detected obstacle in the way. Please clear the path.
Hey, what's that commotion? It sounds like there's a big argument happening.
Wait, hold on.
Let's get closer and take a look.
What's in the way? Ooh, treasure chest. Oh, okay, so the cutscene is what's in the way. Okay.
Cowards and bullies.
don't remember you guys acting this tough around Svarog's minions. Did your parents never teach you what a backbone was?
Yes, this Honkai Star Rail is a turn-based RPG, unlike Genshin, which is an action RPG. So yes, it is very much like Final Fantasy gameplay, where I sit here and wait for turns to pass.
We ain't stupid. Why would we risk our lives against the robots? And get off the high road. You can't just find a huge chunk of geomarrow and hog it all to yourselves.
This mine is our territory. The mining team is laboring here day in and day out. You guys don't even pretend like you're here to lend a hand. You're lazy. All you want is to profit off our sweat and tears. You don't even try hiding it. Disgraceful.
Where does disgrace come into it when we can't even fill our stomachs, huh? I know your game. You're just waiting for us to starve to death so there's more food for your mining team.
It's a waste of time trying to reason with you. While you've been kicking up this fuss, the whole vein's been seized by robots. Now we're all in the same boat.
Right. We can't rely on the vein anymore. But don't forget which side brought loaded guns to the party.
Whoa, easy. What are you trying to pull off? I'm warning you, wildfire are in the area.
Empty threat. Wildfire are stuck dealing with Svarog's minions. How are they gonna help you now? Unless you're planning on taking a bullet. Hand over the supplies and equipment.
They're getting ready to attack. Those miners are unarmed.
You shameless scoundrels!
Let's save them. Stay calm. Leave it to me. Let's save them.
I'm going to. We can't let these thugs get away with whatever they like.
Alright, Bronya.
Aha! And who do we have here? Do you know whose territory this is?
Shut it. This isn't your territory. I'm in a hurry. I'll take you all in one go.
Yourself?
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog!
Oh, okay. Cool.
Let's rock.
I just think that's so funny.
Oh, Zila, thank goodness you came. We were nearly,
Nothing but a few knuckleheads. I'm just glad you're okay. Antonia, have you seen Chief Oleg?
Oleg? He took a group into the intersection. Said it was to clear off the invading robots. They've been gone for a while now. If Wildfire was around, those thugs wouldn't have dared.
Seems like the core of this problem is Svarog's robots.
Yes, I did get Clara. She was the 5-star that I got on the welcome banner. not the miners. Yeah. What the robots want? We need to talk about this boss. What do the robots want? Does anybody know? I'm still asking.
Your run-of-the-mill robots don't have a will of their own. Their aim is merely Svarog's aim. The boss. He appeared suddenly after the guards were redeployed and became a major player in the underworld. Svarog claims to be a guardian of humanity, while the ownerless robots obey his commands. They've occupied the Furnace Core hub, and they're not letting anyone get close. Nobody knows why Svarog did any of this. He usually doesn't leave the Furnace Core and interfere unless some kind of disorder breaks out in the underworld.
Wait, a guardian of humanity? That can command robots? I've never heard of anything like.
Looks like your mighty architects weren't as all-knowing as you thought.
Can you two say anything without quarreling? This isn't the time! It sounds like there's danger waiting for us in the intersection. Can we still get through?
I think so. I think we can power through it. Wants to meet Svarog and his minions. We've saved the miners. Let's go back. We haven't found Wildfire yet. I'm interested in learning about Svarog, especially because Clara said, "Help me, Mr. Svarog," to her robot. So I'm very interested now.
Right. There's unfinished business here. The chief is still down there. It's only a bunch of scrap metal. What are we afraid of?
Oh, is Zila starting to appreciate our strength?
I'll be honest. You guys are hardworking. If everyone from Wildfire were as impressive as you on the battlefield, we wouldn't be so hard-pressed by Svarog. Antonia, can you take the mining team back through the entrance to meet up with Natasha?
Sure thing. But be careful. There are a lot of robots up ahead.
Clara is good. I just want to know why she doesn't have any shoes. This is still a problem. Still asking about the shoes. Let's see. Alright. Calyx. Spot of treasure. I want to do this at least. Ta-da! Done all my daily training. Because I just unlocked daily training by hitting level 15, by the way. Oh. Let's do this.
Is this the right way? It looks like there's a roadblock up ahead.
I'll be the judge of that. Come on, let's take a closer look.
I don't know. I think this is a roadblock. I think we're blocked.
It's completely blocked by the mine cart. What do we do? Can we blow it up?
No!
Easy. It belongs to the mining team. We can't just destroy it. We should try and fix it.
Easier said than done. Do you know how?
Yeah, of course. Every underworlder worth their salt knows how to fix a minecart. Let me see. Even the pin connecting the body to the chassis is broken. Not to mention the rear wheel set bearing. This looks like the work of Svarog's minions. We need to find spare parts we can use nearby. We're wasting time.
Beep, beep, beep! Friends, do you need to find something? Findy can help?
How come you just jumped out on your own, little fella? Isn't your module thingy broken?
Beep, beep, beep. My brainwave scanner module is indeed broken. However, manual input for search is still operable. Come on, input the name of the object you were looking for. Findy can help.
Oh, well, aren't you confident? Let me give it a try then. Where's the input interface? Found it.
Don't sass the robot, March.
Minecart pin, minecart wheel set, confirm. Just like that?
Beep, beep, beep. Request is being processed. Beep, beep, beep. Match successful. Initiating search for lost item, minecart pin.
Okay.
Beep, beep, beep. Item found. Please commence search according to the Home Use Object Finder Safety Manual.
Beep boop. Activate home use find. Okay. Nice. An object finder produced by the Interastral Peace Corporation. Lovingly known as Findy. You can find treasures by following the direction indicated by Findy. However, it won't find things that are too far away. Home use object finder guidance. Light color can show the distance to the target. Right indicates a longer distance, while green indicates a close distance. That looks yellow. That does not look green. Oh, there's the green. By using the intersection points where multiple guiding lights beams meet, you can deduce a target location. At the location, use the home use object finder again to locate the target. Okay.
Beep, beep, beep. Findy will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an Interastral Peace Appliances store.
Alright, so yellow, I am intermediately.
Beep, beep, beep. Interastral Peace Appliances, your most trustworthy companion. Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads.
Oops, I hit the wrong button.
Beep, beep, beep! Findy will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an Interastral Peace Appliances store.
Oh god, please stop.
Beep,
Wait.
beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend the
Wait.
humanoid tactical microwave.
Please
Press
reselect.
skip to cancel
Okay.
beep, beep, beep! Potential target object detected. The current search has concluded.
Let me see. Yeah, we can make do with this part. This little machine isn't half bad.
Beep, beep, beep! What's that? Is that a hint of respect for Findy?
A tiny bit, because you're annoying
How
me now.
convenient. So, next time Don Hung gets lost, we can just use Findy to find him, right?
Beep, beep, beep. Biological life form search is currently not supported. If you have any questions, please call Interastral Peace Appliances.
Well, it was a good idea. Let's look for the next part.
Beep, beep! Initiating search for lost item. Minecart wheel set. Beep, beep, beep! Item found! Please commence search according to the Home Use Object Finder Safety Manual.
Okay. Got the minecart pin. Put this here.
Beep, beep, beep. As stated in the terms of service, my search result accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed. For more information, please call in beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, beep, beep, beep. Potential target object detected. The current search has...
Okay.
That's everything. You were a big help, Findy.
Beep, beep, beep. It was nothing. Interastral Peace Appliances, your most trustworthy companion. Beep, beep, beep. Current search complete. Entering sleep mode. Please recharge the Home Use Object Finder.
Well,
We're pretty lucky, huh? Without Findy, it probably would have taken half the day to find these parts.
Well, not that long, but that little machine definitely made it a lot easier. All right, let's go back and fix the minecart.
Are you gonna do it yourself?
Why wouldn't I? You've got to be self-reliant down here. Watch.
okay, I guess that is probably what's in the way. Alright. I just wanna get the treasure chest it's showing me to. You fixed the minecart together.
All
Friendship.
Right, mission accomplished.
Quick work. You know, I didn't think you guys had worked a day in your lives, but you know how to get your hands dirty.
Stop assuming.
The cart is about to depart.
Lol. Anyway, Zila, stop assuming, because, you know, that's kind of rude. Let's see, is that what was in the way for you? Object finder. Really? Still? It's not... No, it's not this. Is it? Because... If? Oh. There was nothing there. What? I'm confused. Alright, doesn't matter. I got the treasure chest. Oh, that's right. I was gonna check the relics.
The robots will have seized the...
Whoa! Stop! Stop! There's a big evil hunk of metal right there.
Okay, I got it.
That model. It's one of Svarog's lapdogs, all right. Don't be afraid. I've dealt with those robots before. Let's go.
Well, at least that reaction just took it out.
The best is yet to come.
Also, I keep forgetting they have on-field stuff too that I can use before battle.
Seeing it up close, this vein's even more spectacular.
I doubt the underground will ever see it fully excavated.
Vortex of the wind. so this is the end of this, yeah. Looks like it. But, ooh. So if there's another way around, there is a treasure chest over there. I wonder. This is a pretty straight shot. So there might be a way around. Alright, let's go. Haha. Got him. Actually, wait. Yeah, it's a different direction, so going around won't help me. Okay, I'll just have to get there eventually. Space anchor, heal, heal. Thank you. They were getting the snot beaten out of them.
This vein. So this is what everyone is fighting over. Mr. Svarog, it's such a massive vein. I've never seen so much geomarrow before.
Calculating. Based on the average rate of excavation, this vein is enough to supply Belobog with 231 days of energy, with a margin of error of 7 days. I sense that your reason for summoning me is not the ore in question. State your true intention, Clara.
Right. I wanted Mr. Svarog to see that many miners and vagrants have gotten hurt because of the vein. Can you help them?
I have already prevented the dispute and taken temporary control of the excavation zone. Evaluation result. In the event of no further variables, there will be no large-scale armed conflict within the next 30 days.
I know why you did it, Mr. Svarog. It's just, I don't think it'll be enough. The mining team and Wildfire, they don't understand your actions. If only we could do more for them.
My mission is the protection of the underworld. The trust of the minority sample is redundant to my calculations. Human behavior will always deviate from rational calculation, Clara. As evidenced by their presence here.
I immediately got my question answered.
We haven't settled our final score.
Zila, subordinate to Wildfire. Your resistance is futile. The result of my calculation is unequivocal. Remaining in the underworld is the optimal strategy for survival.
This again. Calculation results, survival strategies. I haven't got time for your thesis. Withdraw your forces, or I'll lose my temper.
Observe, Clara. Even under abject conditions, humans are unable to avoid division and conflict.
But Mr. Svarog...
Human failure to accept the calculation result is a significant threat to the survival strategy of the underworld. Calculation complete. Result unequivocal. Armed suppression of Wildfire and their allies is the optimal course of action.
Well, I guess I understand. Svarog is a robot. Now the dailies been finished are like 1540 EXP period, so that's a huge chunk of your EXP for later levels. Yeah. I will be doing those now that I've unlocked them, because before I couldn't, so it was just kind of like, you know, Sag. Anyway, this guy looks stronger than the other robots. His robot doesn't seem too friendly. His robots don't seem too friendly. This guy looks stronger. Yeah, he's buff. He big.
And more fashionably dressed, too. Hey, is he about to leave? What about the girl in red?
We must leave, Clara. External variables have triggered a calculation reset. The furnace core hub requires protection.
Please, Mills, don't hit them too hard.
Okay.
I was getting bored of those minions. Time for a real fight. Come at me!
If you're taking care of her, where are her shoes, sir? She needs shoes. She is a child. She has baby feet. Oh, okay, I won. That's fine. We're cool.
Not bad. How many of these big guys is Svarog hiding?
A lot, which is why Wildfire has never been able to take him down. Svarog's forces are too strong. We don't have enough firepower.
That girl in red, why did Svarog leave? We know I saw Svarog left. At least I do. I paid attention. But who's Clara? Tell me about this tiny child. Do you know anything?
Clara? Don't worry about her. That girl is best pals with Svarog. She's always following behind him. He wouldn't harm her. I guess I'm just used to seeing them together now, even if I don't understand it. Let's look for the chief.
No need to look far.
Oh, hold on.
Nice work, Zila. We were attacked on both sides by robots. Who knows where they came from?
His lips aren't moving.
We thought we were in it for the long haul.
Chief, is everyone okay? Is anyone injured?
We're fine. We're used to it at this point. We sent those pesky robots and ragtag troops packing. The mine should be quiet for a while.
Your lips aren't moving, sir.
And, who are your friends here?
Ah, them. They're outsiders that Sample brought down from who knows where. They need a favor from Wildfire, so I brought them with me. It'll be faster if they explain.
You're the chief? You're a hard man to find. Pleased to meet you. We're here to make friends with Wildfire. Sure. Let's be besties.
It's been a while since I heard that anyone was pleased to meet anyone. I won't forget you in a hurry. Wildfire welcomes you. So, you went to all this trouble to find Wildfire. What help is it you need?
I have questions. You might have answers. Telling Oleg and Zelia about what happened in your mission at Uzulik for Stellaron.
I didn't know you'd put on a show for the overworld, too. Impressive.
Well, this is new. Wildfire can barely take care of the underworld. And now outsiders are looking for assistance from us. This Stellaron you speak of. I've never heard of it. But if it's a secret that even we locals don't know about, then one name does come to mind.
Cochlea. Do you mean Cochlea?
The current Supreme Guardian is a liar who uses sweet words to deceive the underworld. She's never cared about our survival.
Stop right there. I won't allow you to insult the Madam Guardian.
Miss Overworld, my words may be painful to you, but every one of them is true. Go out into the towns and hear for yourself. See how the people here suffer. I haven't gotten close to voicing the extent of the underworld's grievances, young lady. But I will respect your request. I will leave it at that for now.
His lips aren't moving.
Let's
It's bothering
get back
me.
to the main topic. The name that came to my mind was Svarog.
Huh? Isn't Svarog Wildfire's sworn enemy?
Why would a mere robot in the underworld have knowledge of important secrets?
Because he's a robot?
Sworn enemy. Not how I see it. The young master here is closer. Svarog is a cold and unfeeling machine. He recognizes only the dead reasoning of his calculations. Svarog is not against Wildfire. Or perhaps I should say, Wildfire isn't even of concern to him. That ancient robot witnessed the war. If you're looking to pick up a thread, he may well be your best source.
Damn, he's been around for a while then. Is he really that old? He looks pretty new. Yes. You mean the war with the Antimatter Legion? He does look pretty new. It's very confusing, but...
Don't judge a book by its cover. I myself have put a few centuries behind me. Would you be able to tell?
No, you look
I'm
like you're
familiar
20.
with over 20 long-life species. None of them look like you.
Hey, would it kill you to play along?
Robots don't forget. If Svarog hasn't heard of your Stellaron, then I'm afraid perhaps no one has.
In which case, we need to think of a way to convince Svarog to communicate with us.
Or get him to hand over his memory bank. We could go through it ourselves.
That's a little...
What should we do?
Let's try and talk to him.
We've tried repeatedly to negotiate with Svarog, but he rejects every effort. He believes that wildfire is a threat. Still, if it were you guys... it's difficult to say. We have time. Let's get into the details tomorrow. It's late, and you must have been through a lot. Go back to the town and rest. I'll make arrangements.
Thank you, sir.
Again? I'm starting to get nervous of arranged rest on this planet.
I believe you, March.
As for our Silvermane girl here, do you have time? I'd like to talk with you in private.
Just be nice, Bronya. Like, just listen to what he has to say, even if it isn't something you want to hear.
Wildfire? The vagrants? Svarog? The changes in here are greater than I ever imagined. What exactly did the underworld go through after the Silvermane guards left? Sorry. Did you have something you wanted to say to me?
What do you think Oleg wants to talk about?
I think I know what it will concern. Even if Oleg wasn't looking for me, I would have looked for him. I'm certain that the residents of the underground will have a lot they need to vent about. And, as a Silvermane guard, I have a lot that I need to ascertain. Nothing more.
Well, as long as you do it with an open heart and you don't get too mad when he says something mean about your mom. Because he's got some emotions. He's allowed to have them. What do you think of this boss, Svarog?
According to Oleg, he's a robot that took part in the War of Defense over 700 years ago. He possesses a near-human intelligence and rules over all the machinery in the underground. During the war, the architects created astonishing mechanical soldiers. But the fight was so terrible that most were damaged or destroyed. The technology was lost. If what Oleg says is true, then Svarog is an architect creation left over from the old era.
Which makes him of interest to you. I mean, he's interesting to me, especially knowing that. So you and Zila work together well?
We do? I hadn't realized. I've received rigorous military training. Coordinating with soldiers under any circumstances is easy for me.
You can say what you mean. So it's really only the training? You can say what you mean.
I admit Zila is talented. We do work well together. But that's all there is to it.
You mean you're not going to make friends? With our very obvious, frenemy? Towards you specifically, because you're Silvermane? Anyway, that's it.
Hey, thanks for your concern. You should head back to the town. I'll do the same when Oleg and I are finished.
His lips aren't moving, so I can read because we can read his mind. You're right. Preservation units are more likely to be attacked. They naturally draw aggro. Oh, I see. Additionally, characters with the shield will draw more aggro. I want to shield Clara because you want... Oh, you're right. Okay, that makes sense. He's not a main character, so he didn't get lip sync. Listen, I don't care if he's a main character or not. Not having lip sync? Annoying. That annoys me. I have been annoyed thoroughly. Alright, Oleg.
Young lady, this isn't the best place for a chat. Let's keep things brief.
Okay. Damn, don't be so aggressive. Tell me about Svarog.
Svarog? Well, he's an artificially intelligent being from the old world. He was here when the underground was first constructed. That's about all I knew.
Well,
now he guards the Furnace Core hub. Many vagrants have established bases in the vicinity, seeking Svarog's protection.
Seems reasonable. What happened to the mine?
You got the gist from Natasha, right? The miners and vagrants came to blows over the vein. Then Svarog's subordinates pushed everyone back.
Just pushed him back so Svarog wasn't after the vein. I mean, yeah, he's a robot. I don't think he cares.
You saw for yourself. After he pushed everyone back, he disappeared. It was clear he didn't have any interest in the vein itself. If you want my take, he prevented another underworld conflict. Even if the execution was rough around the edges.
Yeah.
His behavior says something about his thinking. As long as everyone's been driven out, conflict is over.
At least for now. What do you want to say to Bronya? I'm curious.
Well, I heard that she's a Silvermane guard that was sent to arrest you. I expected you to be less friendly around each other. Are you worried about her?
Well, we're working together now. Don't threaten her, very much so. I mean, yeah, she's like a sheltered baby.
Really? I'm surprised. Still, you can rest easy. I won't make things difficult for her. We haven't seen a Silvermane guard down here for a long time now. I just want to ask her a few questions. Nothing more.
Alright, that's
It's
it.
getting late. You should go back to the town, get some rest.
Thank you, sir. Talk to Zila.
You guys have some moves. If you need my help with anything, just shout.
Okay. Ah! So you finally believe us? We need your help. So you finally believe us?
It'll take more than that. But you're not as bad as I took you for. You walk the talk. Oh, I wanted to ask you. That Bronya girl, is she really a Silvermane guard?
Yes, siree. Yeah, she's their leader. You don't think she's got talent? I mean, I guess she technically is the leader.
Oh, she heads up the force? Not bad. It's just, I thought that Silvermane guards were all cold and unfeeling. They left the underworld to perish. But she doesn't give me that impression.
Because she's a good girl.
Anyway, I've got stuff to report to the chief. See you around.
Like, despite, I guess, what you may think, she's not that, she's not bad. She's just, like, unaware. Let me go fight that guy. I want that treasure chest. I just want to heal first. Oh, that's fine. Formidable foe defeated. Treasure unlocked. Let's go.
Good stuff.
Got me a big treasure box. Oh, there's a... It was very rude of you to attack me from behind. Hope you learned your lesson.
The best is yet to come.
Let's see. There's something up here. Oh, is this where that treasure chest was that I saw before? Oh, might as well. I like that it's like every single time there's a reaction as long as she has some skill points or whatever in there. Nothing over here. Didn't look like there's anything over here. No. Yes, treasure chest. This is not the one I saw, but this is a treasure chest. Nonetheless, I shall take it. Also, I wanted to check and see if I could add more relics onto people, maybe. Put gear on you? I didn't, but I don't have any left. Sorry. I guess I'm using recommended gear because I'm being lazy right now. It'll matter more when I get higher level gear. So, we'll definitely, oh my god. I'll definitely care more about it soon. Oh, the lift. Okay. That's fine.
Yeah.
Hold on. What's...
Freeze!
Oh.
Freeze!
Haha! Chest! Formidable foe defeated. Hold on. Oh. Defeat 3 enemies with follow-up attacks in a single battle. Defeat 3 enemies using damage over time in a single battle. A character has 5 or more buffs at the beginning of a turn. 5 or more? How? Defeat automaton dire wolf without triggering felling order. I will assume I've done that because I did not see that at all. Alright. Oh wait, I still have more? Oh yeah, I got attacked from behind, that's why. I think that's it. I don't see anything else. No collectibles. Okay. Oh, this is the edge. Okay. So there's another place. There's more places I can go. Eventually. That's right, I can use the lift as well. What's that? I didn't go this way. Oh no, I did. I came from that way.
Can't stop the run.
The best is yet to come.
I'm really late because I don't have a second monitor. But bye, thank you for coming. I really need a second monitor so I can also see chat while I'm doing this. But selfie queen over here. I have yet to obtain a secondary screen, and I swear there was a treasure chest that you could see. I don't know. The dog has finally walked away though, so I can unmute. I guess we'll continue this exploration later. Let's go here.
Oh, you must be Oleg's guests. Welcome to the Gerda Grand Hotel.
Grand Hotel?
Hey, that's not very polite.
What?
It's fine. You aren't the first guest to have that reaction. A few hundred years ago, one ancestor of the Gerda family was ambitious and sought to build something big from nothing. Eventually, he actually did it. Have you seen that stylish Gerda hotel? Strictly speaking, it's a branch of this grand hotel.
Oh, people with big dreams have big determination.
Oleg wants me to take good care of y'all. Here's the key. You'll be staying in our most spacious guest room.
Thank you, Gertie.
What do you think? Should we go ahead and call it a day? Or walk around a bit more first?
Yeah, let's... Because I'm already...
Time to rest again. I hope there aren't any surprises this time.
On my downtime of not playing this on stream, I did walk around and do a lot of treasure chest finding, so we're just going to continue for now.
That Oleg, he seems sincere. What do you guys think?
I think he's a good person. Appearances can be deceiving. No comment. I think no comment, because after what Cochlea did, I'm very suspicious.
Would you look at her? Blurting out something so irresponsible.
A lot like you, actually. But if you ask for my opinion, it's better to be safe than sorry.
Fine. We'll keep our guards up. Our last hotel experience was eventful, to say the least.
One of us should keep watch tonight.
Keep watch? Are we space cowboys now? I guess this is the cosmic Wild West.
Space cowboys?
Anyone else sleepy?
Marsh looks the most awake. How about you set us a good example, Dan Hong? Leave it to me. Leave it to me. I'll do it first.
You seem pretty exhausted. Don't overexert yourself. I'll do it.
Oh, he's so sweet.
Watch.
Oh. Branya.
Branya, did you finish talking to Oleg? Hope he didn't make things difficult for you.
Not really. Though it wasn't the friendliest conversation. We didn't see eye to eye on everything. I've come to know a great deal in a short time. Doubt I'll be able to fall asleep tonight.
I doubt I'll be able to sleep either. Not that I don't trust you. It's just, you're a Silvermane Guard officer in the underground. There might be people looking to harm you.
I wouldn't be surprised if there are. The Silvermane Guards have a lot to make amends for down here. If someone had made a stand in the outset,
and explained the consequences to Madame Cocolia. Forget it. It's meaningless to talk about it now. You don't need to worry about me. Oleg guaranteed that I wouldn't be harmed. He seemed like a man of his word. Go and rest.
All things said, Bronya is very sweet and very nice. Yeah, this is the hotel that I accidentally walked into while I was exploring, and I left a review already. I left an average review. Don't worry, I wasn't too mean about it. The bed isn't very soft, but the room feels more homey than coldly decorated overworld hotel. So tired. Get a good night's rest.
I lost her. My wish. Your so-called plan. What is the point of it all? Silence! She is my daughter. My only... You soulless thing. How could you begin to fathom? You will never understand. Never! A new world.
That voice again. Such a strange dream. May as well go for a walk if I can't sleep.
I don't like that. The manipulating going on here. Poor Cocolia. At her foundation, she is a mother. And it's kind of cruel to use her daughter against her like that.
Who goes there? Show yourself. Oh, it's you. Don't sneak up behind me next time. Lucky for you, I wasn't armed. No sleep for you either, huh?
I've been having nightmares recently. I'm worried about the future. I couldn't sleep unless I've worked for 8 hours. I can't sleep unless I work. I've been having nightmares recently.
I understand. The more that weighs on your mind, the more your fears become dreamscapes. Actually, seeing as there's no one around, can I ask you some things? This Stellaron you speak of, if you were to find it, how sure are you that you could stop the eternal freeze?
100%. I don't know. You'd better ask Dong Hong. Yeah, he knows more.
Is he your leader? I feel he possesses a great stillness of mind in everything he does. You know, it was difficult for me to believe you. Some of the words you use are too alien for those that have lived their entire life in Belobog. As far as I was concerned, Madame Cocolia's order to arrest you sounded reasonable. But why didn't she issue it straight away? She must have realized something about you. Something I haven't yet been able to perceive for myself. It bothers me. What must have transpired to cause her such a drastic change? Still, orders are orders. It's not for soldiers to question their superiors.
You had no choice. Only a fool follows orders blindly. Correct, but I'm gonna be nice to her.
I don't need you to absolve me. The truth is, I didn't have every confidence that I was doing the right thing. But the sense of duty to carry out an order is bound to prevail with me. In the past, overworld soldiers on the front line would lose their lives in droves. And yet, the Fragmentum's advance would remain unaffected. Nevertheless, that was her reason for deploying all the Silvermane guards to the front line. The transport line for supplies in Geomarrow remained open, but the passage between the surface and the underground ceased. I approved of that decision. I never thought that the underworld would sink into such ruin without the Silverman guards. Perhaps Mother was wrong. But how can I change her mind? I've tried, but she won't listen. I don't know how to get through to her.
We'll help you. You should become the Supreme Guardian. We'll help you because she's your mother. And you like her.
Help me change the mind of the Madam Guardian? Not easy. Nobody knows that better than I do. The more I think about it, the more disoriented I get, which in turn makes me think about it even more. I just want a better life for the people of Belobog.
The world is more complicated than you think. Let's work together. Maybe we can make a change. You can't save the world alone. Let's work together.
Maybe you're right. Or not. Right now, I just need more time to think. Walk with me. Let's forget our problems for a while.
Yeah, let's go on a nice walk. Everybody else is sleeping, so I assume it'll be alright. We just take a leisurely stroll.
I can't remember the last time I went for a walk like this. I never thought I'd take one through such a strange place, with someone I'd only just gotten to know.
That's how friendship works.
It's so quiet here. I'm not used to it. The quieter things are around you, the louder they... I'm surprised the vagrants in the Great Mine go after the mining teams. They must be desperate.
Mm-hmm.
Still, whatever their situation, a crime is a crime. How is the law supposed to find a balance between justice and compassion in the face of such complexity?
Don't know.
How much longer can you last with your current supplies?
Is that Zila?
Yeah.
Let's go take a look.
I know. I'll go to Rivet Town and bring them back for you.
It's too dangerous to go alone. Get Oleg to send someone with you.
The rest of Wildfire has barely gotten any sleep the last few days. They should rest. They'd only be holding their eyelids open and slowing me down. Besides, didn't you say some of the miners were gravely injured? Lives are on the line.
Stella is so tall compared to the rest of these women. Is there trouble? Sounds like we've arrived just on time. Yep, we're here. Let us help.
Aren't you supposed to be sleeping? What are you doing out here? Up to no good, perhaps?
We're just having a walk. Neither of us could sleep. You can rescind your baseless accusations.
Walk somewhere else, then.
Easy, Zila. Maybe they can help.
Always willing to help Miss Natasha. We're not helping anyone with a temper like that. No problem, we'll help with anything. I'm always willing to help Miss Natasha. She is very nice.
I'm grateful. Here's the situation. The clinic is packed full of people injured in the mines incident. Since you helped us resolve things, Zila and I have been busy caring for them. As you know, the underground is lacking resources to begin with. Add on the sudden nature of the incident, and it's no surprise that the clinic is almost out of medical supplies. We need to acquire more, somehow.
Are the other towns in the underground? Are there other towns in the underground? Get Sampo to acquire some. No. Sampo fucking bugged off on us again. Also, I noticed that Zila and Natasha are both wearing the red sash. I wonder if that means something. Like, with their friendship or something. Are there other towns underground?
The situation in other towns is even worse than ours. As the fragmentum spreads underground, more monsters go roaming around, causing trouble for all the towns. That means more vagrants in the mines. The town's resources have been swallowed up by the fragmentum. To get anything now, people have to risk their lives.
Easy now, Zila. Anger isn't good for one's health. Zila and I actually aren't from here. We both come from an industrial town to the north. A few years ago, the fragmentum began to seep into the town center. I used to manage an orphanage and clinic there. But after the fragmentum corroded the area, I had no choice but to move here to Boulder Town. After all, I have to survive myself if I want to save more people.
Go to a corroded town to collect some useful resources? I'm in.
Ah, so maybe it does have some significance because of where they're both from. We'll help too. Alright, what's the plan? How come you catch on this so quick? Alright, what's the plan?
You want to come as well? But you look quite tired.
Hold up. I never said you could join us.
People's lives are at stake. Why wouldn't you want another person to help? Besides, I have some experience with the fragmentums. I'm sure I will be of use.
Well, just don't slow me down.
Zila's lack of outright rejection means she approves of you. With you all accompanying her, my mind will be more at ease. Come, let me give you a list of materials we need. The place you're going to is called Rivet Town. Follow the path through the mountains to the north for a bit, and you'll arrive there. Let me think. I'm almost out of metal plates and bandages used for immobilizing broken bones. There's a market in the center of Rivet Town. Residents left behind piles of materials there when they evacuated. Please look for some there. Oh, also rubbing alcohol. I kept a bunch at the orphanage, since the kids often got into tussles. I didn't bring it with me when I left. Oh, I hope it's still intact. Lastly, painkillers. There should be a bunch stored in the old lab. Hopefully they haven't been destroyed by monsters. These should be enough to get by for a bit longer. Be careful, don't push yourselves too hard.
Metal plates and bandages, rubbing alcohol, and painkillers. Got it. Piece of cake. Let's go. If we leave now, we can still make it back before sundown. When it comes to helping injured people groaning in pain, the sooner the better.
If we hadn't happened to be passing by, were you really planning on going into the fragmentum alone?
Of course. What's all the fuss about? I've done that loads of times.
So reckless. According to the rules of the Silvermane Guards, any expedition into the fragmentum must have a squad of at least 4 members, as well as a communications officer.
Exactly. A rule of the Silvermane Guards. Don't apply your rules to us.
Thank you. If we hadn't run into you two, Zila would have had to venture into the fragmentum on her own. I know it's not her first rodeo, but the thought of her taking on those horrid monsters, I can't help but worry.
We get you, Natasha. You seem to care about her a lot.
Well, she grew up before my eyes, after all. I don't want anything bad to happen to her.
Oh.
Zila has been like this since she was little. Impulsive and eager to be the best. For people who don't know her, they might find her difficult. But you can trust her, even with your life. Stick around a bit longer, you'll see what I mean.
So she was probably one of the orphans, or at the very least somebody that Natasha knew forever. Considering the sash, I think that she might be one of the orphans, though. Someone's learning fast. I'm just average. Rank maybe 3rd on the express. Confidence is a good thing. It's easy to feel lost when you're belly traveling alone on a journey of growth. Sometimes it's wise to reach out and ask outstanding seniors for advice. Their lights are like lighthouses on the night ocean, and they are very hard to replace. Typo. It's you, Bin, not your belly. Okay, that makes sense. Hurry and come back to the express when you can. It's easier to with face-to-face communication. Yeah, makes sense. Don't forget about home. New mission. Okay. I'm picking up a lot of extra quests, which, all things considered, I'm going to be doing extra quests probably on the side. by myself, so let's continue with the main quest. Are you getting arcane vibes from I was getting? Yeah, I mean, basically. It's very classic sci-fi, like overworlders and underworlders kind of existing, but not understanding the struggles of one another. And then it turns out the underworld is like way in some trouble, and overworlders don't know. And then somebody from there finds out and is like, oh shit, we gotta do something because I'm full of justice. You know?
We're here. This is Rivet Town. Everything looks familiar. Let's go, and watch your step. I haven't been here in a long time. There are probably some monsters around. We can't see anything here. Let's find higher ground to get a better view.
The cities are really cool and intricate. TV's outside. Spray paint. This is the graffiti. Amazing.
Way over there. See that house on the hill? That's Natasha's old orphanage.
Okay.
After Oleg found me, he sent me there. I spent over half my childhood in that place.
Yep. Natasha raised her. Looks quite impressive. There must be time of plenty. I'd like to retire here. It's quite impressive.
Natasha said that the house was donated by some rich businessman. Whatever his business may have been, he must have been a good person. I miss those carefree days as a kid.
Huh.
What? Nothing to say?
No, it's just... this place seems familiar somehow. Never mind.
Weirdo. Look down there. See the mess that remains of those old stalls? That's Rivet Town's market. The supplies Natasha wants are probably there. Let's keep moving. Watch out for monsters.
I have a feeling Bronya was adopted, actually. Mostly because Silverwolf also looks exactly like her, so maybe they're long-lost siblings. Cannot like...
Careful! Enemies ahead.
Confirm at this moment, but...
These aren't like vagrants. They won't...
I know, Zila. Trust. Easy. See? I'm strong.
Oh, shiny! Ooh, sparkly!
Restaurant?
Oops.
The most famous restaurant in town. Natasha would bring the kids who behaved well here for a special meal.
Oh.
So, did she ever bring you?
Do I seem like I was a goody two-shoes? Of course not.
Maybe it's weak to physical. Yes, it is. Let's get him. Yeah!
I hope I helped.
You did, Clara. I'm very proud of you. Yeah, I'm getting more and more stuff when I open up chests, which...
The facilities here seem to be in pretty good shape. Not like those of a place that has been abandoned for years.
Now that you mention it, it does seem a little... Could people still be living here? Impossible.
Ooh, treasure chest. Yeah, I'd be really curious to see if people are still trying to live out here, because this does look like it's set up intentionally. What if it's a mad scientist? Maybe it's a mad scientist and they're doing experiments out here. That'd be pretty cool. But also concerning.
There's a bunch of crates piled over there.
Scared yet?
There we go. Okay, back to that space anchor. Alright, that did some damage. break it. And a little thingy-ma-dingy. So imagine... Nah, because it's gonna have to be... It's got to be like that, so... Okay. Oh, okay, that was it. That was easy. Ooh, bountiful chest. That's fancy.
If you find any components, can I have them?
Yeah, sure, Clara.
Take caution.
Oh.
Threat target ahead.
Hold on. Let's see. All right. Haha, got him.
Mission command.
Ah, there we go. I lost her, but it's alright. I'll revive her. Damn, that was fucking brutal. Solid water. Even though I'm pretty sure it's called ice. Yeah, that does nothing. There's barely any healing. There we go. I can't actually get over there, can I? Yeah, no, I can't even. Well, let's check this for Natasha's stuff.
Darn. How could they all be empty? Now even the monsters are gathering supplies?
The monsters of the Fragmentum don't need any materials we humans use. And if they did take anything, this place would look much messier.
You mean that someone else got here and took everything before us?
It's just a guess, but there are also some footprints on the ground here.
The scent of dirt is still fresh. They can't have come too long before us. Let's go then. We need to find something, even if we have to search every corner of this market.
Okay, I'll remember what happened to Rivet Town. Blech. Yeah, I severely need Natasha as a healer as well. My people are dying out here.
Take caution.
Well, let me see. Is there anything over here I can get? Oh. Collectible, this guy. There we go. Easy peasy. I'll follow you. Show me the way. Show me the way. Okay. Oh, okay. Yep, gotcha. Easy.
The stars will always remember us.
Ooh, there we go. And it disappeared. Alright. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. It wasn't even a couple turns, it was like a next turn. Oh. Okay. Yeah, let's... The problem is, like, he's now, like, a lower level. Actually, what am I doing? I know that's what I need to do. But, like... humor me for a moment. While I do the thing I'm not really supposed to do. But, maybe it will benefit me in the long run. I'll make do. I also don't have enough, energy, essentially, to do that. Okay, now that I've leveled him up, let's see if I can do that. It's a high passability. Passability? It's a high passability. I can't. It's a high possibility I still will get destroyed, but, like, at the very least, Dan Heng has his weakness, so it's a higher possibility this might succeed. this way. I have
Move
two,
carefully.
actually 3 weakness. Oh, yeah, no, 2 for him, 2 out of 3, but like for them, I have 1 too. It was all a clever plan to get you to attack the one with the highest defense.
Watch this awesome move.
Oh god. Okay, well, eliminated him at least.
As you command.
Lol. Okay.
As you command.
March. March. She survived, but like, barely. Ooh, precious chest. Okay. Okay, before I do anything else, let's just go back and get healed, because that is scary. This is very scary. Yeah, why did it not heal March 7th? Oh, is it not that? Oh, that's poopy. Okay. Fine. Being a jerk. Let's continue. Oh, there's a child. There is people here.
Eric? Hey, Brat! How could you come here by yourself? Oh, don't you know how dangerous this place is?
Zila! You aren't the boss of me. I can go wherever I want. It's none of your beeswax.
You took the materials and hid them all here. Not bad, kid. But if we didn't take care of those monsters, what were you planning to do? Just stay here, shaking in your boots?
Specifically one person.
Who asked you to do anything? I was just about to escape. I didn't need your help at all.
Still stubborn, huh? Then tell me, how exactly were you gonna get those big metal plates out of here past those monsters?
There's always a way.
That's enough, he's just a kid. Can you share the materials? They're to help the injured people. I mean, he is just a kid. He was trying to help.
Don't let him fool you. Everyone in the underworld knows that this brat is a no-good thief. If I remember correctly, even the clothes you're wearing came off another kid's back.
Oof. Okay.
About that.
Tell us, what do you even want metal plates and gauze bandages for? We need them to save people.
200.
What?
200 shield?
Are you kidding me? You want to negotiate?
I don't have any money with me. What a ripoff. How much is how much is 200 shield worth? No, quite.
Not much, but I didn't bring my coin purse.
You're actually planning to give this little crook money? I'm telling you, this is his same old trick.
He's a poor kid. He needs stuff. Like, if Bronya is willing to give it, I don't think that's a huge deal.
No! Not this time. I really need money. My daddy.
Pretending to use your dad again as an excuse. If he knew about this, you'd be in big trouble.
No!
Zila, that's enough. It's Eric, right? Here, you can have this.
What's this?
This is a medal given to me by the architects. See that blue stone in the middle? That's a geomarrow crystal of the highest purity. You need money for your family, right? Take this and show it to a knowledgeable buyer, and they'll instantly know how valuable it is.
Thank you.
But you'll have to promise me one thing. You'll never steal other people's things again. Promise?
I promise.
I'll never steal things again.
Then it's a deal. If you go back on your promise, I'm going to bring my Silvermane guards with me and catch you myself. Here, take the medal and go back to the town. We already took care of any threat on the way. You'll be safe.
Thank you. Whoever you are, you guys can take all of these things. You guys need to be careful too. There seems to be something real scary in that house up on the hill. Oh, right. The road across from the market is blocked. If you want to go further, you'll have to go to the shopping street.
Got it. Thanks for the tip.
That object
Damn.
was pretty important to you, right? Are you sure you're okay just giving it to Eric like that?
If it will make him change his ways, it's more than worth it.
What if he doesn't?
From a young age, my mother taught me to be forgiving and to preserve the goodwill in people's hearts. Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others. I must give him a chance, Zila, because other people can't.
I don't really get what you just said. Anyway, we should get moving. Eric said that we need to take the shopping street to go any further. I think I still remember where it is. This way.
She's very kind. Box of metal plates and bandages. Awesome. This is where that wind guy was, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Okay. Alright. Let's keep going, I think. There's so many places to explore. I'm just like, I want to look at everything.
Do I have this already?
Oh, look at that.
This is the street, all right. The orphanage should be at the end.
These shops and signs. Why do I feel like I've seen them before?
Yeah, she definitely.
When?
She definitely was an orphan. Feather of Flame. Oop, almost missed that. Nope. Let me switch, let me switch. Hold on, hold
The
on.
entrance to the orphanage is up this.
I'm gonna explore this area a little bit more.
This will strengthen our position.
There we go.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Whoa. That's the highest amount of damage I've done in this game so
Target
far.
threat index lowered. Annihilate.
I'm moving up in the world, guys. I'm doing it.
Stay back, Clara.
I'm pogging.
I want to protect everyone too.
Dang, that's pretty pogging.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
I know, Don Hong. Probably Asha should be leveling up relics if that's something.
Almost there. I didn't expect this place to be so well preserved.
Wait.
You know, if we could have worked together to push back the Fragmentum, maybe we wouldn't have had to take off and leave our homes behind.
Take caution.
You just caused bleed as well. Alright. Formidable foe defeated. You know it. I wanted that treasure chest. Oh, that's a staircase to nowhere. Yeah, I think I've been about everywhere here. Do this real quick. Oh, that's energy. It's this. So I don't. Really need a healer. Oh, that's right. I was gonna check on relics. I don't have very many artifacts or relics yet. And then relic farming is gonna be just as annoying as artifact farming. I guarantee it.
We made it! It's been so long. But this place hasn't changed one bit. It looks like there's a lot of stuff piled outside. Let's go. Hey! Where are you going? Let's look around the orphanage first.
Fine. I like to explore before I do my main objective, just in case. Ooh, a readable.
These crates have been sitting here for many years, right? Even if they have materials in them, are you sure they are still usable?
Do you think undergrounders care about expiration dates? Even having any supplies is a miracle in itself. No. No. Empty. How are they all empty? Who could have...
Careful! Enemy behind you!
That's a big one. It looks tough. That's a big one.
I've only seen this kind of monster before in the restricted zone.
I don't care how big you are. You dare sneak up on us from behind. This is it for you, pal!
Alright, let's get him. Beat him up.
That was it?
Well, it was 3 against 1. It wouldn't have been so easy on your own, though. Well, it was 3 against 1.
Nah, I could have taken it on by myself. But still, fighting alongside you two was pretty fun.
Mm-hmm.
Should be all clear now. Let's poke around.
Alright.
The kids at the orphanage were always getting into scraps when we played out here. If I remember it right, there ought to be some supplies for our cuts and bruises stored in that corner there. I just hope the monster didn't get to them.
It wasn't my imagination.
Huh? What are you talking about?
This building? This playground equipment? I've seen it all before.
What? Come on. The overground and underground have been sealed off from each other for over 10 years. It would have been used if a Silvermane guard had come down here, let alone an overworld princess. Wait, unless before that...
Yes, it's a possibility. That would explain why my memory of it is so blurry. Come on. I need to look around a bit more before I can be sure.
We're unlocking the secret backstory even Bronya wasn't aware of. Investigate.
What's up here? Some kind of toy?
Yep. You pick. Red or blue?
Blue.
Look at this. After over 10 years, the teeth marks are still here.
Teeth marks?
Alright, well, this one time, a big kid was trying to steal this toy from me. I couldn't out-wrestle him for it, so I just bit down hard and hung on for dear life.
How boorish.
She really was a scrappy kid.
Ugh, the swing is covered in dust. Hey, don't sit on it. It's filthy.
It's just dust.
It sure brings back memories. I still remember one time I swung super high and everyone was scared I would fly off.
Who knew swinging could be so intense?
At the time, I wanted to swing myself into the sky and fly up to the overworld.
So dangerous. You're lucky to have lived till now.
Aren't we all, though?
Seal is a risk taker, Bronya. Don't worry about it.
We've looked everywhere but here. I hope my memory is right. Yes, we found it! Great! And it's barely damaged. Nat wouldn't have expected her old supplies from years ago to have stayed in such good condition.
You should still check the expiration date for things like rubbing alcohol. If it's expired, it won't be effective.
She's right.
True. Let me check a few bottles. Huh? What's this?
This is...
A snow globe.
This is... something from when I was a child.
When you were a child? Are you sure?
You came to this town as a child? Just a coincidence. Lots of kids probably have this toy. Could it be when you were a child? Yeah. I have a feeling that she was an orphan from here.
Yes. I remember now. I used to live here. Before the architects took me away, before Madame Cocolia adopted me, I used to live here. I'm an undergrounder.
You're... an undergrounder? Wait a minute. You're saying that Cocolia, the Supreme Guardian, adopted you? Then...
Yes. I'm the successor chosen by the architects. In the future, I will become the guardian who leads Belobog. Why? Why didn't I remember this until now? My childhood memories are so blurry.
You were too little to remember. Clearly, Cocolia must have done something to make you forget. Maybe she was too young.
The architects said that the guardian successor is selected from among all people in Belobog. The selection process can take anywhere from a few years to a few decades. During that time, all children of the appropriate age in both the overworld and the underworld will be tested. In the end, only one child deemed as worthy will be chosen. I must have been chosen from among the children here and then taken to the surface.
The kids at the orphanage are always coming and going. I never thought that there would have been a future Supreme Guardian among us. Does Nat know about this? Could she have been keeping it a secret?
I don't think she knows. The selection of the successor is done with utmost secrecy. And the child chosen must completely say goodbye to their past. And thus, I became the daughter of Madame Cocolia. My only identity is that of guardian successor. But I'm not good enough. Every day I see Silvermane guards sacrifice their lives in the Fragmentum, but I've never had the resolve to try to change Mother's mind. The underworld has been struggling, but I never tried to help. I didn't even know that it was my own home that had fallen into such a dire state. In the end, I haven't been able to guard anything. How could they have thought that I was worthy to be the successor?
Hey, are you done?
Huh?
Wow. Ugh, so annoying.
What?
What? You thought I should feel sorry for you after your little speech? You can hide in your palace while you fuss over your overworld problems. And on the front line, it's not even you who's putting their life in danger. But in the underworld, what do we worry about? If we'll have food for our next meal, or survive to the next week. Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others. Didn't you say that? Well, if you really want to protect everyone, what are you standing here crying for? Get to it!
You're right. You're right. Self-pity doesn't help solve anything. Thank you, Sela. Usually when I feel sorry for myself, I am met with gentle consolation. Never has anyone dared to be tough and make me snap out of it.
I'm no good at consoling, but I can hit you on the head a few times, no problem. I can tell that you have a big burden to carry. Why do you force yourself to?
As the successor to the Guardian of Belobog, I must always be vigilant of my behavior and thoughts.
Yeah, Lady Branya. Miss Future Supreme Guardian comes from the same orphanage as me. Who thought it would be a good idea to put us together, huh? How about I show you around the orphanage a bit more? Unlike you, my memories from when I was little are crystal clear.
Okay. I'll indulge in old memories with you for a while.
How cute. That's so nice.
I should let those two be alone for a bit.
Yeah.
The only thing left to find is painkillers. I'll see if there's any nearby.
In the meantime.
I should let those
No,
two
no,
be
there's a
only
collectible over there. Oh my goodness. This is the fragmentum crystals. You can't actually go up there. Can I sneak around to grab it? I can. Nice. Huh?
Oh, it's here. We found it. Thank you, Perkins.
Is that Clara?
Don't mention it, Clara.
It is.
Warning. Warning. Danger detected.
No, hold on. I'm not a threat. I mean no harm. I'm just passing by. I'm a goner. I mean no harm.
Detect, Clara. Initiating active defense mode.
No, wait, hold on.
Perkins, don't. Stop. I've seen this person before. She's not bad, right?
No, I promise.
Command received. Danger removed. Deactivating active defense mode.
This place is dangerous. You should leave.
I'm looking for medicine to help the injured. Shouldn't you be the one leaving Missy? Both, but I'll let her know what I'm doing.
Oh, I came here for these painkillers too. There are a lot of people hurt at the Vagrant camp. I guess the miners are no different? If everyone could just get along, things would be easier. Here you are. I hope the medicine is of help to you.
What's her relationship with Svarog? Is Svarog here too? I'll ask if he's here.
No. Mr. Svarog, he's my family. I met Mr. Svarog when I was real little. He took me in and took care of me.
Aww.
I'm really sorry about what happened back in the Great Mine. Mr. Svarog doesn't trust any humans besides me, especially everyone from Wildfire.
Why does Svarog attack us? Why did Svarog want to get involved in an incident in the mines? Yeah.
He heard that the miners and vagrants had begun to engage in a large-scale conflict. He wanted to stop everyone from getting hurt fighting over the mines. Wildfire wants everyone to leave the underground, but Mr. Svarog wants everyone to stay here. According to his calculations, the overground is already unsafe.
He's not incorrect. But the underground is safer? There must be an error in the system. So he stands guard at a huge pillar stopping people from leaving. Ah, okay. Yeah.
Yes. Mr. Svarog is very stubborn. He says that his responsibility is preservation. To do that, he must make decisions that best protect humanity.
At least he's trying. Fragmental will swallow up all the underground sooner or later. Sounds a lot like the Supreme Guardian. Yeah.
I know that that Wildfire wants to talk to Mr. Svarog, but no matter how many times you talk to him, Mr. Svarog won't change his mind. So please trust me. I'll try to persuade Mr. Svarog. Hopefully one day he'll finally listen.
Clara, what are you doing here?
You're Miss Sela from Wildfire. I came here to...
Why are you helping the vagrants look for medicine? If they're so great, how could they make a little girl go around running errands for them?
No, it's not like that. I wasn't made to do anything. It's just that the living conditions for the vagrants aren't great. There's not even a clinic in their camp. So I wanted to help them out. Also, not all of them are bad people. Everyone just wants to survive. Miss Sela, did this medicine belong to Miss Natasha? Then, can you give me some? The vagrant's injuries are quite serious.
I see. Let's split these painkillers then.
Really? We don't need to ask Miss Natasha first?
If I know Nat, she won't mind. Although, this will make it more difficult for us. She'll understand. She always does.
Great! Thank you, Miss Sela.
Are you leaving? This old town is too dangerous. We'll accompany you part of the way.
It's fine. I have Perkins for company. And I have some more things I need to look for here first.
Understood. Be careful, though.
Oh, she's so cute. She's so caring. He raised her right. She's a good girl. She's a good little bean.
Metal plates and bandages, rubbing alcohol, painkillers. Great, that's everything.
You did it.
Let's go report to Natasha in Boulder Town. It won't take long to get back.
Nah, we'll be good. Ooh, alright. Hey, level 18 already. Jeez. I think that gives me a reward when I get to 21, so. Almost there. So I know, like, Natasha was on that, like, event thingy. It was like at level 21 you get a free copy of Natasha. So I at least get a healer. Yes. 25 is the next 10. Yeah, oh. Never mind. It's after completing Lying in Rust. Okay, so soon I should get her. So I'll have a healer finally. You're right, after this quest I do get Natasha. Oh, we're out back there. Alright, well, let's go back to Boulder Town.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here.
Hi, Natasha. We're back.
Nat, we're back.
That's our Zila. Nothing if not punctual. So, did you find any usable supplies? Oh, let me see. Metal plates, gauze bandages, painkillers, rubbing alcohol. Ah, perfect. That's everything I needed. Huh. It's just, there are less painkillers than I'd expected. Did someone break into the storage room?
We're not gonna lie to her. She'll understand.
Clara? Huh. If she was there too, then I understand.
Yeah.
She wants to look after the injured vagrants, right? Clara's always been a kind-hearted girl. I think you made the right decision. Still, Means I'm going to have to draw up a detailed dosage plan.
Hey, don't worry. I'll help you.
No need. I'll handle the clinic. I assume you three have more important things to be getting on with, right? Oleg will be waiting, not to mention your two companions.
Yeah, because we didn't sleep all night. Forgot about those two. I forgot to say anything to them before I left. Yeah, I mean, they were sleeping, but still.
I'm sure they won't mind. They seemed in good spirits.
That's good.
I bet old Oleg wants to talk about Svarog. We should get going. Sorry, Nat. We'll have to leave the wounded to you.
Oh, no worries. I hope things go smoothly.
Yeah. Alright, that means I have to think about this team setup a little bit more.
Tired already?
I know she gives us such a boost, but like, I'm scored, okay? I'm scored.
Aren't you? We didn't get any rest last night.
I heard that thing.
You're gonna have to step it up, you know? My record is 6 days, no shut-eye.
That's bad. Don't brag about that. That's awful.
Hey, they're finally back!
Sorry for the unannounced disappearance. Don't worry, I'm completely unscathed. Sorry for the unannounced disappearance. Oh.
That's nothing. The unannounced disappearance record holder is right here.
I'm not surprised.
And that's something to be proud of?
I'm Don Hung in this situation.
It's good to have everyone back together. Let me get straight to it. Regarding the Stellaron and your predicament in the overworld, your friends have gone over both with me again. The last time I saw Kokolia, she was an impressive young lady. I never thought that after becoming the Guardian. All I can say is that I sympathize with your situation. Rest easy. Wildfire won't go behind your back on this. Your plan sounds a bit like the ravings of a drunken miner, but at least you're offering a road forwards. We Underworlders haven't had a road to anywhere for a long time now, and you can see how things have become. I'm willing to give you guys a shot.
Don't worry, Mr. Oleg. We'll make sure you don't regret it.
Ravings of a drunken miner is a little harsh.
Maybe it is, but I think we need to set our sights on something a bit more realistic. You guys want to know the whereabouts of the Stellaron. Wildfire wants to remove the restrictions on the Underworld. In other words, Svarog is the target of both our efforts. If we can't deal with the boss, we can't deal with anything.
You're right. Let's go take him down. We need to find a way to bring him over to our side. Yes, because he has good intentions. I will not, you know, start a fight with him over nothing.
He wouldn't understand. You're forgetting he's a robot. It'd be faster to smash him to scrap metal.
No.
We should make preparations for both approaches. Of course, it's better to settle matters through peaceful means, but if the situation changes, we must be prepared for armed conflict at a moment's notice. Wildfire has tried many times to make contact with Svarog, without success. He has no intention of engaging with us. At our current strength, it would be incredibly dangerous to use force. Svarog's robots don't fear sacrifice, and I don't want to risk Underworld lives. But things have changed. Your arrival constitutes an external variable for Svarog. I may not have the full picture, but perhaps you guys have an opportunity to sway him.
That would be best.
Our scheme is coming along nicely, but I fear that Svarog just isn't the swaying type. You'll understand when you get to his territory. Things never run smoothly down here. What about you, Miss Silvermane? You're the only one here that isn't compelled to do or die with Svarog. I'd like to hear your plan.
Oh, the Underworld is still a part of Belobog. If Svarog's existence constitutes a threat to the people here, I will of course stand with you.
Excellent. An enlightened answer, young lady, and spoken like a true successor to the guardianship. Seeing as we're all on the same side, there's no reason to delay. Let's go. I've arranged for a guide to take you to Svarog.
You're not coming? What will Wildfire be doing?
Wildfire's relationship with Svarog has been hostile for a long time now. Accompanying you would only lead to misunderstandings. We'll be nearby, awaiting orders. If things go south, we'll be there in no time. Zila, perhaps you can take our outsider friends the rest of the way.
I'm on it, boss.
Yeah. Man. Oh, God. Yeah, Sampo? Where the fuck you been? You just fucked off on me. Show, my hero, I finally got a hold of you. You must save me. And if I don't, sorry, your message cannot be sent. Please try again later. Sorry. Could not be sent. Does this even work? When you have a second, meet me at the Great Mine, my valuable patron. Every second matters. My life is in your hands now, friend. Oh my God, Sampo. Sampo Koski. Hello, hello, anyone? How do I use this thing? Send all? What's that supposed to mean? Allow me to go. Oh. They're all bad. This is my transfer function. Allow me to give you a tutorial on how to send money. Fine, because it's funny. What? Someone actually replied? Are you a real person or a bot? Anyhow, listen, I'm Julian, the Chief Intelligence Officer of the Moles. I need some extra help right now. If you are free, come find me at the entrance of the Great Mine. Okay. Let's do it. Let's see what Svarog has to say. Let's see if Clara is able to, you know. It's the entrance of the city. Oh, what am I doing? I just teleport over there and walk there. Also, it's going in the wrong direction. Oh, one of the miners is gonna stop me. Because she has a quest. Can you see I'm busy? Spit it out and stop bothering me. Ah, it's you again. The last time we met, I left in a hurry. I never got a chance to thank you. I'd like to introduce myself again. I'm Antonia, the developer responsible for the Great Mine, and the supervisor for the mining teams. As you saw in the mine, a lot of people in the underground count on me to make a living. I forgot that was on auto. Don't you need to supervise the miners? Supervisors make a lot of money, right? Don't you Team leaders are responsible for supervision. My job is to coordinate personnel and arrange work schedules. My presence down in the mines will only hinder the miners' work. Why make everyone uncomfortable? By the way, I heard that you're working for Wildfire. Keep a kind reminder for you. Oleg's crew takes care of their own, but their pockets aren't deep. They're saying don't ask for money. Feel free to come to me when you have a financial problem. I heard you're looking for me. Let's see. Oh yes, there's indeed something I could use your help. Elderly mine cart operator. Oh, I was like, an elderly mine cart? Those things have ages? Like humans? Intends to retire, but he's not really hitting it off with his current apprentice. I guess you already know what I'm getting at. If the apprentice can't complete his training, then the master won't be able to retire in peace. So I'd like to ask you to be assistant instructor for that not so bright apprentice. I know the man for the job. His name is Sampo. No, I know nothing of mining carts. Relax. This title as assistant instructor doesn't actually require much technical know-how. The senior minecart operator is very capable, but he has a bad temper and he's very stubborn. Things would be good if he had a gifted apprentice to begin with, but it's sadly not the case right now. So please find a way to help him. What say you? Can you do me this favor? Not a problem. Leave it to me. Usually stay at the vagrant shelter in the mines. I've already told the senior minecart operator about this. When you see him, just say my name and he'll know. Alright. Currently not my priority though. I will do that on my own time. Oh, it's Hook. Hi. What's up, Hook?
Hook? You.
This I really wasn't expecting.
So, the moles are a part of Wildfire.
That's right. It's me, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. What do you want?
Kiddo, I think there's been a misunderstanding. I will be your guide, friends, by order of Chief Oleg. I gotta say I'm a little upset at the thought of you choosing a toddler over your old buddy Sampo.
All right, don't get started. But I want to ask you something. Everyone in Wildfire knows the location of Svarog's lair. Why do we need you as a guide?
My specialty's in the field, perhaps. Wildfire may know where the base is, but have they ever been inside?
You've been inside?
No, but I felt my way around the outside and picked up more than a few clues. I can help you. You have my word.
Every time he says that, like, I trust him less. Let's hope you can walk the talk. Oleg put his trust in you. Clues for your own shady dealings, no doubt. Exactly.
Hey, that's not nice. Wildfire made a request and I got on with the job. My legacy will prove that Sempo Koski was nothing but a willing and devoted servant of...
Oh, enough. Jeez, we believe you, okay? Show us the way already.
Great. Stay close.
He's so shady. But he's so funny.
Are we there yet?
Do you have to ask every other minute, Missy? 2 more steps, just 2 more steps, and you're there.
Before I can...
This is Svarog's lair? I thought it'd be cold and lifeless. Turns out it's pretty busy.
Many vagrants are staying here temporarily. Their homes were overrun by monsters.
Isn't it dangerous for them to make camp right under Svarog's metal nose?
No, he wants to protect people.
No. Svarog may be ruthless, but he never attacks without reason. For those with no home, this is actually a safe place to be. If I hadn't moved away when I did, I'd probably be where they are right now.
After I get that chest.
Take caution.
Hello, bot. Ooh, more chests. Had a feeling. Twinkly winkly. Oh no. He broken.
Hold still. You're nearly fixed.
My design has been superseded by newer models. My components are no longer valuable.
Hey, what are you talking about? I'm not interested in selling your components.
Alas, this place is a bit of a mixed bag. Plenty of characters. Keep your wits about you, friends. Don't let anyone deceive you.
It's all good. We've had you for practice.
You know, Missy, you sure know how to bear a grudge.
What a heavy gate. Okay, watch this. Open sesame!
Is that a secret code or something?
It's an imaginary password that children like to use. And I don't think it's going to be of much use.
What about the clues? It's yours. Help us pry the gate open. Tell me about the clues.
I was just about to get into those before Miss March's colorful attempt. Luckily for us, I've already figured out the mechanism for this gate. They don't just let any Joe Schmo in and out of Boss Svarog's territory. I mean, if you want to see the big cheese himself, you need certification.
Certification?
Correct. Only prospectors with the right certification can get in or out. These prospectors collect mechanical remnants from all over the underground and then bring them to Svarog for him to repair. Honestly, it's a very profitable little venture. If only I'd beaten them to it. They'd be calling me Sempo Bosky by now.
Time out. Where do we get this certification?
Oh, that's simple. You see the robots over by the vagrants? They're all Svarog scouts. Every one of them is commanded to maintain order here. Apart from them keeping a watchful eye on these hooligans, another one of their duties is processing. Anyone who wants to become a prospector has to pass a test from these walking stoplights first.
Oh my god. What's the test? Spelling test or combat test? Do they give you a gachapon for the test?
Not a clue. I never had the urge to go on a Svarog suicide mission before. You guys are the ones that want in. Why not go and ask the robots?
It feels like the people here are all under the supervision of robots. This would be unthinkable on the surface. Robots are merely tools in the overworld.
Don't take Svarog as an ordinary robot. He's, special. This has to be one of them, right?
It looks so lame.
They're walking stoplights.
Even awake in there? Maybe it's broken down. That scared me.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. Verifying. Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions. Launching processing.
Huh? Are we starting now?
Launching stage 1 processing. Please listen to the following question. Who is the reigning champion of the Internal Combustion Engine Wrap Tournament?
Infernal construction what now? How would we know anything about that?
Sampo, do you know the answer?
Sampo Gaski always knows that... Wait, what did it say again?
Aren't you supposed to be dependable?
Well, I don't know everything. Sometimes you gotta ask around if you want to know the answer. Don't panic. Let's listen in to what the vagrants are talking about. We might just hit the jackpot.
Please answer the following question. Who is the reigning champion of the Internal Combustion Engine Wrap Tournament?
What? I kind of want to guess, but let's listen to some conversation. Let's see. He's too casual. He ain't talking. These guys are also not talking. How about you? Oh. Yo. Yo. Just settle down and listen to me, you artless little cells. Internal combustion engine rap champion, 88 degrees bedrock in the house and owning the underground rap scene. Here's some rhymes that drive away all those winter blues. 4,000 days with no light gets dark. 4,000 kids with no homes, that's stark. No more food left in the cupboard, the mood is dire. Like a fire burning, she knows is spread her kids' desire. Fragile, innocent young eyes peeking out of the windows. Life can be so tough, only your mama really ever knows. Fixating, hating these problems, never really abating. Sweeping past outside an honest shadow, let's take a look. 10 square feet of sadness written down in her notebook. Noting down the starlight, oh, it's so romantic when painting a scene that's heartbreaking and tragic. A broken heart because freedom keeps her going. Dignity stolen, we drift now that it's snowing. Just for a crust of bread, just for liberation. Go against the grain like that alien guardian. The wheels that keep our turning in the snow nation. Our era will complete this reconciliation. 4,000 days, 4,000 nights. Kids think lasers are just frozen milk. 4,000 homes, 8,000 eyes. No sweet breadcrumbs, little scattered snowflakes. Yeah. It started out good. And then it kind of tapered off. Yay. I want to hear. I want to hear something upbeat. Alright, listen up. 4,000 days. Oh, this is all over again. No. guess it was that one.
Launching stage 1 processing. Please listen to the following question. Who is the reigning champion of the internal combustion engine wrap tournament? Correct answer. Certification result, success. Requisite certifications remaining, 2. Please extend your right hand.
My right hand? Here you go. Why is this part of the... hey, ow, ow, ow! So this is the certification mark?
Great. Only 2 more steps to go. Let's move.
Nice. Oh. They probably have the hint.
Yo, listen up. This one's for all you pretend rappers.
Oh my god.
Internal combustion engine champion, 88 degrees bedrock. Repping the dawn of the underworld rap. Here's something to wake up your soul. Check it. Light of the moon of a city of snow.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. Ugh, I'm so sick of repeating this.
Huh? What did this bucket of bolts just say?
Seems like this one's got a temper.
Ugh, let's get this over with. Did you get your first certification? If not, then you're wasting your time.
You mean this? Here, look.
Yeah, whatever. Here comes your question. Listen up. Riddle me this. A microcrystalline unit should be connected to which component?
Oh, jeez. This robot is very annoyed. What happens if I just answer it?
Wrong. Congratulations.
Oh.
Simple question. Terrible answer. It's back to school for you.
Can I smash this can opener already?
No.
You wanna go? You caught me in a bad mood. Let's do this.
March.
If we turn you into scrap metal, we still get our certification, right? Suits me.
What? Had I known that was going to be the result, I wouldn't have done that.
That's better.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Aw.
Wait, have mercy. I'm sorry. One certification coming right up.
Now we're talking.
Okay, please extend your right hand.
I'm gonna put up my hand.
Not you, the girl over there.
Huh? Me again? It hurts, you know. Ow.
Suck it up. You
There
started a fight.
are. Only one more to go. Now, please leave me in peace.
I will. Sorry.
Whatever the case, we'll need it to identify our certifications.
There's something wrong with this one.
Protocol. Initialization failure. Attempting system restoration.
Not encouraging.
System restoration failure. Core module damaged. External threat detected. Threat elimination activated. Initializing combat module.
Finally, no more racking our brains. This rust bucket's about to meet its maker.
Well, guess we would have had to fight
No
anyway.
interest in conflict.
There you go.
Learn how to behave now.
Maybe.
Let me try and reset its system.
Certification system online. Please extend your right hand.
Why is it always me?
Because.
How come it hurt even more than the other two? At least that's the final step. We can get in now, right? Svarog's certification system is no match for us.
This better work. Let's get back to the gate and give it a go.
All right. Oops. Whatever. Alright.
Open sesame!
See? Not so bad having Sampo on the team after all, huh? Right? Chief Oleg knew all along that I...
Yeah, thank you very much.
I'll commend you to the chief. No need to waste your time.
All right. Well, let me issue a warning now. Everything from here on out is uncharted territory. We must proceed with the utmost caution.
Now to set the record straight with Svarog. Let's get in there.
Dude, did anyone hear what I just said?
We did, but you can't expect much from March. She's an overexcited child. What's this? Ah, okay. There's a lift there.
A gate? Oh, why is there another...
It looks like this gate has a more complicated structure than the last one.
Sampo, what is this? Huh? Sampo? Oh, where is he?
Oh, where did he run off to? He was just here a second ago.
This isn't the first time.
It's that same type of robot again. Oh, please don't tell me there's another round of processing.
Visitors for Svarog detected. Protocol initiating. Scanning. Verifying.
Who's that good boy? Here's our certification. We just want to see your master. Careful, this one might have a few tricks up his sleeve. No, treat it like a dog.
Oh, good plan. Treat the robots like guard dogs. How is that gonna improve our chances?
Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions. Request rejected. Visitors must acquire access permissions from Miss Clara.
Clara? Oh, the girl we saw in the Great Mine? We need to get permissions from her? What's she got to do with this?
She's Svarog family. She's Svarog's owner. She's Svarog's family.
Family. Huh, weird.
Don't trouble yourself about it. We need to find her.
I don't know where she is.
I don't know if this will work, but it's worth a try. Where is Clara right now?
Obtaining audio data. Please wait.
The energy core's bearing component is broken. If we don't repair it soon, the settlement will be pitch black. Timmy, I'm going back to Rivet Town. Maybe I can recover some usable components. You need to guard the gate while I'm gone.
Recording recovery complete. Resuming execution of Clara's commands.
She went back? But we were just there. Sounds like we better head over again.
Wait, you guys went sightseeing in another town?
It wasn't as fun as you think.
That town has danger lurking in every corner. We should go find Clara. I mean, definitely.
Indeed. And that little girl heading into the Fragmentum all by herself. It doesn't bear thinking about. Her strength belies her appearance, but even so...
Not safe.
You don't look so tough yourself. Well, let's find her. Svarog's not going anywhere.
This is a big town. Where should we start?
Claire said she was going to find components, right? Let's start with Nat's storage room.
Alright, oh, no. Not the robot.
Isn't this the robot that was following Clara around?
I think so.
These can openers all look the same. How can you tell them apart?
Shh. It's about to say something. Listen.
Initializing self-repair module. Initialization failure.
It is.
Clara, in danger.
Oh no.
Must protect.
In danger? What do you mean?
Workshop. Target must be eliminated.
I knew it. Somebody is here.
Wait. Does it mean that a monster appeared over at the workshop? Clara, she...
Not good. She's in danger. Quick, let's head over to the workshop and check it out. I know the way.
Oh. Okay.
Just as we feared, there's something big over there. And there's Clara. We have to save her.
Let's go. No need to fear. We have the numerical advantage.
Damn, it's not somebody, it's something. Wow, I can't believe that didn't kill it. There we go.
Are you okay, Clara? Are you hurt?
Thanks, everyone. I'm fine. Just a few scratches.
You shouldn't be running around by yourself. It's too dangerous. What are you looking for here?
There's a fault with one of the energy supply units at the base. If I don't repair it soon, everyone at the settlement will be affected. I knew there was a workshop in this town, so I wanted to try my luck here. I found all the components I need, but then I ran into a monster. You guys saved me. I'll tell Mr. Svarog about it.
Speaking of Svarog, we were just about to pay him a visit.
Huh? What do you need to see him for? I can pass him a message.
No. This time, we need to set things straight with him, face to face. Can you take us to meet him?
But Mr. Svarog doesn't like talking to others, especially Wildfire.
Don't I know it? But he's evaded communication with us for too long. This time, we have to see him.
I know you're working hard for the people down here, but Mr. Svarog doesn't trust human emotions. He only trusts his calculation results. So, I can't take you to see him. If Mr. Svarog and you had a fight, someone would get hurt for sure. Maybe even bystanders.
Listen, kid, you...
Clara, you said it yourself before, right? Svarog's duty is to protect the underworld and preserve the civilization here. We have the same wish. Why would he refuse to cooperate with us?
I know Mr. Svarog. He isn't affected by other people's wishes. He only follows logical judgments. Terrible things are happening on this world. Mr. Svarog thinks that the overworld will end soon.
What?
According to his calculation results, the strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. His plan is to keep the Underworlders away from the source of the disaster so they can survive for longer.
Isn't that just putting us in a cage? It's ridiculous. What difference does it make if our death gets postponed a couple of days? How is that better than putting up a fight?
See it as returning the favor, Clara. We have to see him whatever the cost. Why don't we think of another way? We have to see him. We have to see if we can get past him at least.
I'm sorry. I really can't help you with this. If you don't mind, I still have important things to do. I'll go back now.
Clara!
It's no use, Zila. She's made up her mind. I could tell from her expression. We will have to think of another way.
That's no ordinary kid. So young and yet so stubborn? No, intelligent?
She's incisive and determined. In sharp contrast to you, March.
Did you really have to add that last part?
It looks like we'll have to get past Clara if we want to speak to Svarog.
If we can't even persuade Clara, is there any other way? I think I have to go through her.
Then good luck persuading that mass of metal.
Clara mentioned Svarog's calculation results many times. The strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. Those were her exact words. For me, that's our starting point.
So, you think Svarog's logic has a hole in it?
No. His calculation is correct. At its current strength, it is highly unlikely that Wildfire would be able to resolve the problems stemming from the Stellaron. However, that calculation didn't take the present situation into account. There's a new variable yet to be added to the equation.
He's right, because we're the new variable.
Precisely. If we can make Svarog believe in us, we can almost certainly overturn the result of his calculation, and we'll be one step closer to peace talks.
But how can we get him to do that? Showing him some of our photos wouldn't cut it, right?
There's always a way. But first, we have to convince Clara. I assume she must be on her way back to the robot settlement. Let's catch up with her.
Alright. Let's do our best. But I think ultimately
Mr. Svarog!
Did not want to destroy us. Soon I'm going to have to stop because food. I am very hungry. But I want to see how we convince Clara.
Turn that way, quick!
Oh wait, never mind. Apparently I have to chase her. Oh my goodness. Okay. Fine.
Huh? Where'd she go? We just saw her go this way. We'll just have to head straight and keep looking.
Alright, let's... Oh. Hold on.
I hope
Take caution.
Okay. Let's see.
Found you.
Oh. My goodness. Alright, I guess that's... Wait, is this one it? Yes, it is. Oh yeah, I'll let this, I guess, auto battle. Well, it's done a good amount of things. What do they have available? Let's try that again. Since, you know, that was a little stinky of them. A little stinky of those robots. To be so rude. Collect that. I think it was over here, right? think so.
If there's medicine, it'll come in handy. Victory means preparation.
There we go. Let's start this all over again.
Is everyone okay?
Okay, so maybe I can't do this just yet. Okay. I'll do it later, I guess.
Come on, then. A delicate operation.
Damn.
If
all right,
there's
Clara.
medicine, it'll come in handy.
What are you doing?
Why won't it? I can't figure it out. Oh, it's you. You came with me after all.
You couldn't give up that easily. You're the Underground's only hope. You couldn't give up that easily.
You keep saying that, but...
Are you repairing this installation, Clara? Hit a snag?
Huh? How did you know?
The dimensions and wear of these two roller components look very different from the rest of the unit. You must have only just replaced them. You replaced the damaged components, but the unit isn't starting up as normal. That's what you're trying to figure out, right?
Yeah, I fixed a lot of things before, but I never had to repair one as complicated as this.
Why isn't Svarog helping you?
I don't want to disturb him. This installation was accidentally damaged by two of the vagrants. If Mr. Svarog finds out, they'll get in big trouble.
Was it really an accident? You give a lot of thought to others. She does care a lot about the others.
You know, Clara, if you're too kind, people can take advantage of you.
I think I found the source of the problem. You replaced the rollers, but the bearing is causing a jam. And there's a misalignment. You two, give me a hand. We should be able to fix it between us.
More fixing? I'm getting good at this.
Can we really fix this?
Relax, we got this. Right, Dan Hung?
Less asking, more helping.
Those two are so funny. I guess for now. There we go. That was easy.
A healthy brain.
Whoa, it lit up. Thanks, guys.
No need. We hardly lifted a finger. So, the settlement's energy supply problem is solved for the time being?
Yes. The people on the outskirts don't need to worry about heat or light now.
We're not trying to win you over. On the answer to Farag, we aren't trying to win her over, but, you know. I also need to talk to the man.
I understand. You helped a lot of injured people in the mine, and you risked going into the town for supplies. You're good people. If there's any other way I can help you, I'll do my best. But this...
How are we gonna convince her?
Obviously, we're gonna point out the variable. Because he didn't account for us showing up.
The variable is... our arrival! No outsiders set foot in the underground for over a decade. Clara, you're observant, right? Take a look at us. Do we look like underworlders?
Well, you do look very different from other people.
Right! That's because we're not from here. We've never been a factor in Svarog's calculations. And if those calculations are based solely on the strength of the Underworlders, then the results don't apply to the present situation.
When did Svarog start doing his calculations, Clara?
It was a long time ago. The same time the Underworld was sealed off, I think.
Circumstances have changed since then. There's a Silvermane guard down here now. Is that part of Svarog's calculation? Not to mention we're...
Not even from this planet.
There's just no way that Svarog's calculations would have included variables like us, you know?
Different planet? Don't treat me like a child. Those are just made-up stories that grown-ups like to tell. I don't...
They're not made up, Clara. We really are not from this planet.
Hey, she and March aren't lying, Clara. I believe them.
Branya, do you really?
I know how you feel, Clara. You want new hope for the underground, but you don't want anyone to get hurt in the process, right? I also have doubts, but my gut tells me that March, Dan Hung, and she, they are the new hope this world has been waiting for. Let them meet Svarog, and let's see if his calculation result is any different. For you, for him, there's no harm in trying, right?
You've already seen our ability. We will bring the change to this world. Come on. What have we got to lose? I'm not March, so... you've already seen what we can do. Why don't you try?
Okay, I'll take you to see Mr. Svarog.
Really? Awesome!
I understand now. Trying to change Mr. Svarog's mind on my own would take forever. Even if I kept trying until I was all grown up, I don't think I could do it. And all the while, people would be getting sick, losing their homes, and fighting. Just like in the mine. I don't want that to happen. If you guys really believe that you can convince Mr. Svarog, then I need to be brave too. Everyone, follow me.
Branya, I didn't know you'd stick up for us like that back there. Well said.
It was nothing, I just said what I truly felt.
Luckily, that might be enough to convince her. Or, well, it was enough to convince her.
Come on, then.
And maybe we have a chance at convincing him. Also this. Hello? Bot? I can't fix it. Excuse me. Oh, I didn't know I was gonna wake that up.
A delicate operation.
There we go. Got the chest. I'll come fight the other one later. It's too fucking tough. I need to level up first. Blah blah blah.
I'm back, Timmy.
Welcome back, Miss Clara.
Timmy, open the gate, please. I want to see Mr. Svarog.
Outsiders detected. Do you wish to permit access?
It's okay. They're all my guests.
Command received. Access restriction terminal unlocked. Welcome back, Miss Clara and guests.
If you can, please try not to upset Mr. Svarog.
It's okay, Clara. We're here to reason with him.
I'll leave negotiations to you guys. They're not my strong point.
Negotiating with robots. I can't say I've tried it before.
Are you ready?
Let's do it. Let's go see him. Also, this Timmy is way less annoying than Genshin Timmy with all his birds.
I'm back, Mr. Svarog.
I see that the energy supply system is back online. Thank you, Clara. But why have you brought them?
Mr. Svarog, they want to talk to you about going to the surface.
Analyzing. Analysis result. Target does not belong to Wildfire. Background unknown. Classification unknown. You have arrived on Clara's recommendation. I will give you an opportunity to speak.
Hey, sounds like he's willing to communicate. Quick, time to smooth talk him.
Oh, I don't know if I can smooth talk him, but we're interested in stoking conflict. We're here about the future of the underground. To be or not to be, that is the question. Oh my god. We're here to talk about the underground.
An inadequate pretext. You are not from the underground. You have no right to represent underworld humanity. Proceed with your central point. Do not waste this world's valuable time.
He cut you off completely. This guy.
Stay focused. Remember, we have to make him see that we're a variable in the calculation.
Yeah, I kind of like you can't appeal to him the same way you would a person. We're a variable. Do you know what a sterile? We're here about the Stellaron. Do you know what a Stellaron is? Maybe that will help. I don't know.
Stellaron. Searching database. Access denied. Discussing Stellaron with unauthorized targets. Prohibited. You are broaching a secret that lies at the heart of this world. A secret that should remain unknown to humanity. Reassessing targets. Threat index raised. I demand that you reveal your true intention.
As expected. He knows of the Stellaron, but it's a restricted topic.
We've come this far. Out with it already. Just be straight with him. Everything depends on it.
You must find a Stellaron and then want to bring this world's disasters to a close. Yeah.
Historical records state that humanity has already made multiple efforts to engage with the Stellaron. Without exception, these efforts have been motivated by human greed, attempts to secure the article for a selfish end. As instructed by the architects, any attempt to engage with the Stellaron will result in grave consequences. Reassessing. Target threat index critical.
What should we do? This is going from bad to worse.
Oh my god. The powers of calculation suck. I'm getting frustrated at this point. I don't know what to say to him.
Target hostility significantly exceeds base index. Calculation result remains unchanged. Peacekeeping protocol temporarily disengaged. Requesting extermination protocol launch.
No.
Extermination? In the literal sense?
Peace talks are over. March. Prepare for combat.
Mr. Svarog, please don't.
Leave, Clara.
Clara, it's dangerous here. Find somewhere to hide.
Looks like we have to take action after all.
Prototype number 3. Monitoring automaton Svarog. Extermination protocol launch. Successful. Annihilation permitted.
Nobody wanted this, but
Purge initiated.
it's irritating.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Can't believe this. I'm just trying to explain
As you command.
Move carefully.
shit to him, and he's like, "No.
Tough luck running into me.
What if I don't listen?
Here.
What if I pretend like I don't have ears?"
I'll never forget you.
Eliminating threat. Executing annihilation. As you command.
You can't run.
Calculating result.
That's better.
Thanks a lot.
Value exceeds threshold.
What?
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Annoying.
Thanks. Gotta
I'll
try
never
hard
forget
some to
you.
watch this awesome move.
It's a good thing I have Natasha now. Please, can we talk to you? Can you listen?
How can you put up your best fight without a doctor on the battlefield?
Oh.
All of you, stay focused. I'm right behind you.
He went to go get help. That sneaky bitch.
How did you...
You could have told us.
You guys had a bad talk, huh? Luckily, Sempo's got your back.
Sampo! I knew you'd be involved somehow.
Base breached. Armed wildfire personnel detected. Assessing. All subjects are high-risk individuals. Commencing complete annihilation. Purge initiated.
Bro, can we please talk?
Executing operation.
Move carefully. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Like, please.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog.
Thirsty.
Move carefully.
Tough luck running into me. Here.
I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating threat.
Time for a shot.
Don't worry about me.
Push forward.
What?
Analysis complete. As you command.
You can't run.
High-risk individual.
Oh, she's imprisoned. Oh my god.
Look out!
I gotta deal with this shit.
Executing annihilation. Stay back, Clara.
Try that again.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Calculating result. Stay back, Clara.
You can't run.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks.
There we go.
I'll never forget you. Help me, Mr. Svarog.
Natasha.
Phew.
Fighting is meaningless.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Evaluating variables. Executing operation. As you command.
Try that again.
Oh,
Value exceeds threshold. As you
literally
command.
just broke his thing.
Run.
That's better.
Don't worry about me.
I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat. Purge initiated.
Try that again.
Calculating result.
That
You
hurts.
can't run.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Okay.
Naughty child.
Analysis complete.
Go away!
Stay back, Clara.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch
Okay.
this awesome move!
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog.
Too late to repent.
Okay.
My
Oh,
turn.
I should have just done that.
Nap time.
I have no interest in conflict.
Why'd she do more damage? I thought she would. Oh my goodness.
I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat. Executing annihilation. As you command.
Oh, Svarog. Please.
Wait, wait! Please don't hurt Mr. Svarog.
Clara. You...
Mr. Svarog can't fight anymore. Please. Please don't hurt him.
Claire. Ra.
Mr. Svarog, don't push yourself any further. Can you tell them what you know? Mr. Svarog, you said you were willing to make all my wishes come true, right? My biggest wish right now is for everyone to work together. Like family. Recently, I learned something new. Calculation results can't always bring people happiness. Even if the world outside the cage isn't beautiful, people still want to know what it's like.
Assessment system reset. Successful. Processing variables. Variable 1. Clara's request. Variable 2. Outsider's intentions. Updated assessment result. Transference of decision-making authority to outsiders. Outsiders are granted access to Stellaron intelligence.
So we did it?
We did, but the cost is too great. Like, seriously.
Clara seems like the only one who can break through Svarog's cold logic. It's a good thing she was here. I hope his memory bank really does contain data on the Stellaron.
Is this it, Nat? Us? Wildfire? The Underworld? Did we win?
No, Zila. Our battle, their battle, it's just beginning.
Finally. We finally made it to this point.
What's up? Nervous?
No. But I do have an aching feeling in my chest.
The truth can be heartbreaking. It's up to you to make your own judgment about who's lying. The truth can be heartbreaking. Sorry, Bronya.
I'm ready. Reveal the truth. I'm listening.
Half the Wizard of Oz? What is that? 20 enemies windbreak damage. Sweet. This one. Defeat the Tin Man and the little girl. Oh. Let's finish this up and then I'll call it for the day. Wait, there's a destroyable thing over here. I really do assume I can come back in here whenever.
Come on.
It's just that, like, doing it now since I'm already here. Oh god, they're so much higher level than me. Never mind. Yeah, I'm assuming I can come back here at any point. So, let's finish talking to Svarog and then that'll be it.
I have finished collating the Stellaron data and records. Do you wish to proceed, outsiders?
Yep. Let's go.
Requesting database materials cache, serial number 13175. Encryption level highest. Request approved. Transmission.
This is the fruit of many years of research, Madam Guardian. The evidence is irrefutable. This so-called Stellaron is the source of all the destruction.
The people will struggle to accept this conclusion, Doctor. If we were to tell them that the almighty Elisa Rand activated this thing and triggered the eternal freeze...
It's the truth, madam. The truth won't change with the opinions of the people. The reports before you are the precious result of painstaking effort on the part of Belobog's greatest scholars. You must trust the weight of its conclusion.
I have never doubted you, Doctor. On the contrary, I am resolute in the face of this conclusion. From the moment I took up this mantle, that voice, their voice, has made its home in my mind. I cannot shake them. I shouldn't be telling you this. Let's return to your research, Doctor. I'm afraid I cannot make these reports known to the public, unless...
Unless? Unless what? Please, proceed, madam.
Unless you have found a way to completely destroy the Stellaron.
I understand. In the name of preservation, I will fulfill this mission.
Cache number 13175. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 24830.
I don't understand, Doctor. Why do we have to hide such valuable research results away? They're the work of a lifetime.
You're still young, child. There will come a day, when you do understand. This Supreme Guardian, she sees further than you or I. All her decisions are for the security of Belobog.
I just think it's a shame. Our research has hit an obstacle. Meanwhile, your results will be buried in the snow.
Don't be upset, child. You still have lots of time ahead of you. When you find a way to destroy the Stellaron, our efforts will have been worth it.
Cache number 24830. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 57614.
Why is there a robot here?
During his life, this was Dr. Mearsheimer's personal robot bodyguard. I heard it's a prototype from the Great War. Since the doctor and his assistants passed away, it's remained here. It hasn't moved an inch.
Oh, I see. Let's start. We must unearth the doctor's research conclusions. All of them.
Madam Guardian, I've found them. All the documents are here.
Good. That'll do.
Madam Guardian, what should we do with the robot?
It would seem a great waste to destroy it. Find someone to reset its system, and then arrange for it to be sent to the underworld. I hear that the development group is in need of a robot with defense capabilities.
Yes, madam.
I'm sorry, Doctor, but these results must be taken care of by the architects. One day, somebody will be able to carry out your behest.
Cache number 57614. Transmission Complete. Concluding data transmission.
So, the truth is clear now, right?
They were looking for a way to destroy the Stellaron. I didn't quite understand. Can someone go over it again? I got it.
And it would appear that they never succeeded.
Nope.
Now only one question remains. Why would Cocolia exhibit such a sudden change in her attitude towards us?
Branya? Are you okay?
I'm fine. I feel a little faint.
This must be a lot to take in for you. You can believe us now. Must be a lot to take in for you.
Why? Why, Mother? Maybe she wasn't aware. Maybe she...
I'm sorry. It's no use lying to yourself, Branya. It's time for you to make a decision.
Hey, can I have a word with you? I know that we'll need time to process this new information, but we have to decide on our next plan as soon as possible.
Yeah, that kind of must be super shocking for Bronya.
Mr. Svarog, are you okay? Let me repair your language module first.
Assessing. Language module operating as normal. Thank you, Clara.
Did your memory module get damaged? Maybe I can fix that too.
Retrieving memory module. Architect machine era records, intact. War of Defense combat data, intact. Geomero Development Group era records, intact. Record of Clara's crafting of miniature magnetic drill rigs, intact. Record of Clara's explanation of human sleeping in behavior, intact.
So your memory module is okay?
I have made a backup of all records pertaining to you, Clara. Do not worry.
Even the one about sleeping in?
There are multiple backups. I can recover them at any time.
Mr. Svarog, can I delete some of them?
I cannot grant this request. Records pertaining to you constitute important data, Clara. They must remain intact. They are memories of family.
I understand. Mr. Svarog, I still want to help you check a few other modules. Turn around a little.
Oh, that's so sweet. How are you guys doing?
At daybreak, the Guardian shall be a glittering star, illuminating the people's path. At nightfall, the Guardian shall be a flickering flame, comforting the people's soul. Ah, so many years. Have I been following lies this whole time?
Hey, maybe you should find someone to talk to. Don't let it get you down. You can share your feelings with others, you know? Do you think keeping it all to yourself is doing you any good? You let that status of yours go to your head, huh? Afraid to show weakness? That's why you're keeping so much bottled up inside, right? This isn't the overworld. I don't do envy and etiquette down here. Whatever's on your mind, you can say it.
I just want to be clear in myself first. These fragments of history, the teachings I studied, it's all muddled together in my mind. I don't know what I should believe.
No, you just have to be clear on what you should do. You've spent long enough living in lies, Branya. This is your chance to break out of the cage.
It's okay, Branya. We just need to move past this. It'll make things better. Let's talk to Sampo.
How's it going, partner? Is that feeling in your chest the thrill of victory or just the joy of making it out alive? I know your heart is bursting with gratitude, but there's no need to thank me. We have what I'd like to call a fiscal friendship. If the money's right, not a problem in sight.
Yeah. You're such a butthead. When did you call for reinforcements?
Ha! I knew that you'd get yourselves into trouble eventually, so I got Oleg to send relief in advance. Pretty sensible, right?
I'm asking why you went behind our backs. Nice work, you saved us. Both, but you know.
My assignment was simply to take you to Svarog's lair. I got the payment and delivered the goods. I wasn't obligated to tell you about my dinner plans. But I threw in something extra regardless. I only did that because we're friends, or I would have charged extra. Here's a slice of life experience for you. Resourceful businessmen never get into risky trading without a plan B. And a plan B for their plan B. Plan C, we call that.
You seem to enjoy muddying the waters.
Hey now, you got me all wrong. I just enjoy watching people fight, that's all. Fierce words, fists flying. What's not to like?
A lot of things, but thank you for bringing Natasha.
Easy there. Don't get mushy on me now. We professional types don't have time for thank yous. It's business. Feelings don't come into it. You see? Gotcha! Seriously though, Sampo will always be happy to assist you.
You're curious. You're a curious man. Alright, Natasha.
The furnace core. The path to the surface is close at hand now. Thank you. What you've done has brought new hope to the underworld. Now we have to wait and see. But maybe this will lead to a new lease on life.
Why did Dr. Stark carry weapons around? Your support came at the right moment. Thank you. Yes, I will thank her. She deserves it.
Well, you should really be thanking Sampo. If it weren't for his intel, we wouldn't have made it in time. As Wildfire's leader, I couldn't simply look on while you fought on our behalf. We had to come help.
Huh? Huh? So you're the
wow.
real chief? What about Oleg?
Oleg has always acted on my behalf. He helps me deal with all manner of problems in the underworld. Thanks to him, I'm able to make time for the people. I do my best to make sure that they have everything they need. At the same time, I was formulating a plan to deal with Svarog. Your arrival unraveled that carefully crafted yet rudimentary plan. And for that, you have my utmost thanks.
Damn, she was pulling the strings behind the scene the whole time. You're welcome. All those days work for a hero. We did it for us. It wasn't as selfless as you made it out. Any chance of a more tangible
When the underworld recovers its freedom, the people will indeed extol you as heroes. However, even though Svarog is no longer sealing off the furnace core, there's no way that we undergrounders could go pouring onto the surface. That cold-blooded Supreme Guardian has used lies and tricks to keep the surface separated from the underground. If she detects any change in the underworld, I don't know what she might resort to. As for Wildfire, we need more time to build up our strength.
I will not be taking Natasha's money. She is an angel. That is why I will not accept a more tangible form of thanks. Anyway, with things as they are, you want to take a back seat? It will be difficult for us to defeat the Guardian alone. Yeah.
No, but we need to wait for the opportune moment. In the meantime, I'm sending someone I trust to go with you.
Zila.
Didn't she tell you? In private, she insisted on accompanying you. Don't let her carefree nature fool you. She's actually very discerning and can read a situation like no one else. Zila is a talented scout and a quick thinker. She takes decisive action. She'll definitely be able to help you. Not to mention, you also have Branya now.
Yeah. She got a big shock. Will she stand with us? She got a big shock. I don't know if she's ready for this.
You're right. But with Zila by her side, I know she'll recover.
Aw.
Hey, when's the last time you got some rest? I heard that you've been on your feet looking for Sparog since Rivet Town.
Haha, oops.
Health is everything. You won't be much use if you neglect yours. Let Wildfire take care of the furnace core for now. You head back and recuperate.
Get some actual sleep.
If you're lucky, perhaps tomorrow you can return to the overworld.
Ooh, the seriousness of breakfast. Nice. That felt like a good stopping point, and I've also been at this for like a couple hours. Yeah, I know, I need a second monitor real bad so I can see the messages as they're happening. But that's gonna take some time and also reconfiguring my setup for where my computer is. But for now, I've apparently been going for almost 6 hours, so that's it for now. I'll see you next time, which probably will be Genshin on Saturday, maybe. I will talk with the pretty pink raccoon and see what she thinks. Thank you for stopping by, and I'll see you sometime soon. Bye-bye.